There we go. Seem to be back on. Sorry about that, folks. For some reason, the stream got jammed up in a loop. I wasn't seeing it on my end through OBS, but I got into this buffer loop from about 4 minutes ago. But we seem to be up. Nick, you're seeing it okay? Captain Josie, hello. How are you today? Glad you could join us. Hope everything is well. Let me just make sure everything's still going. And everything is up and running the way it should be. And then we will get going. Well, it seems to be up at the moment, so we'll just carry on from this point. So we are here in Gatwick. We are flying down to Tel Aviv for this Easter weekend, and we are flying in this El Al A320neo. Probably not the airplane they'd use for this flight, but it is 4.5 hours, which is within the reach of the Neo, so we're going to do that. And we are here at the freeware Gatwick Airport, available on flightsim.to, which always looks fantastic. It's a beautiful day here. This is the weather. It's ceiling and visibility okay. A few clouds on the horizon, but not too much, so it should be good. So it's busy over England today. Apparently there's a VATSIM event, so there's going to be a bit of traffic kicking around, which is fine. We'll jump on board the aircraft and get her up and running. So let's hop inside. And we can start as per usual. Oop, the ramp guys have come in and done their thing, plugged it in, and got everything up and running. So let's go through our startup here. So parking brakes are set. Chocks have been removed. Ground power unit is connected. Throttle levers are at idle. Engine cutoff switches are off. Ignition is normal. Batteries are on. Generator switches are good. And external power is connected. Get the ADIRs up and running. And coming down to our panel lights. So big news in the fly-by-wire A320 world, if you haven't heard. It is going to become its own aircraft. So it'll no longer be a mod to the default Asobo A320. It will be its own airplane, which is some interesting implications, because now they're not tied into anything that Asobo has with their airplane, and hopefully there's no more breaks in the aircraft when you do updates. One of the downsides is all the liveries have to be changed, but apparently in the next few days they're coming out with a little utility in the installer that will do that and will help with all that stuff. So we are all set here. Fuel quantity is good. We'll get the signs on. There we go. And cabin crew, we are cleared to begin boarding. So while they get ready to begin boarding, we are going to try to see if we can get the ATIS. I was having problems with VATSPI, so I can't pull it up that way. So we will go in to here, and I'm just going to do a quick ATIS check. It's going to be EGKK. And we'll send that off, and while we wait for that, we'll start getting everything else. We'll turn the fly pad on, and we'll get our flight plan in as well. So as I mentioned, 4.5 hour flight today. The weather down in Israel looks pretty good as well, so no real concerns. So all that's entered in. We're cruising at 3,500 today. Zero fuel weight is 59.5. Oop, that's 69. 59.5. 0.5, and our center of gravity is 27.5. We'll put that in. Block fuel is 14.8. And we can look up and confirm that. 14.8, that's good. And our trip wind today is overall a tailwind of 33 knots. So we'll get a nice little push for the trip. That's now entered in. And our fuel prediction is we should have 5.5 tons on arrival, 4.4 if we go to our alternate. So we now head over to our flight plan. Looks like runway 26 left is in use, so we're going to push that in. And we'll be going off on the Bogna 1X departure, which is the RNAV departure. And we will insert that. And our arrival at the moment is changeable. I've currently, and it probably will change as the winds come around, but I got the ILS for runway 08 going in on the Perla 1 arrival. That may change, but this will do for our planning. And we get that in. So we can take a look at the route. And we'll see how everything is going. Oh, there's passengers coming in. We'll dial that out. We'll go over to flight plan. So we're going to exit to the west, turn to the left, head south, down over the coast, down over France, Italy, out over the Mediterranean. You can see it's quite a long route. And then we come in, and it, according to the way it is right now, it's kind of a straight-in shot into the ILS for the runway. That may change. Winds are always variable, especially when we've got this much time before we get there. So dial you back, and we will dial you to 40 where we like you to sit. So let's see what the ATC has to say for itself. And then we will, at the same time, we will send out a weather request. And we will go check on our ATC and print her off. Alright, so what is it saying today? Gatwick information Oscar, time 1350, so that's 20 minutes ago. Runway in use, 26 left. Transition level is 7,000. Surface winds 240 at 4. Varying between 170 and 340, so the winds are a little bit all over the place. 13 degrees. QNH is 1024. Info Oscar. And 26 left. So we'll put a little bit of this information into our departure. So transition level of 7,000. It's going to be a flaps 1 departure, and our trim is going to be set to 0.2 up. There we go. And we are flexing today. I'll be flexing to 53 degrees, which will give us a 141, 142, and 146 on the V2. There we go. So that information is in. We can now come back, check the weather. And we'll print. You gonna let me? No, you're not gonna let me see it from this angle, are you? There she is. So there's the weather. 260 at 4 knots. Kavak 1025. ATC was saying 1024. We'll get the actual barrel when they call us, so that's not too big of a deal. We can make the fine adjustment there. We'll dial this up to 1025, or put it to 1024, which is what the ATC gave us. There we go. 1024 and 1024. is on the mains. All right. So everybody is still boarding. De-icing not required. We're heading into the nice spring weather. Should be good. And if we come down here, we can take a quick look at Tel Aviv. 330 at 10 knots. Ceiling visibility okay. No clouds. 20 degrees. So we'll probably end up going in on a more northerly runway. Or perhaps a westerly runway. We'll have to see when we get closer. It's a bit early at this point in time. So we'll go down to the radios. ATIS, and so we're going to want, at the moment, oh, everybody's up now. Okay, so departure, or clearance delivery. Is for Gatwick.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
It's not actually showing it.
Be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full,
we have ground,
close it as a courtesy
121.8.
to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers...
Flight level 240, squawk is 2172, and we are the London 6 Mike departure.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform
November Juliet Alpha 567
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can...
So 126.225.
Your portable electronic...
Will get the ground, Caesar 2 Mike Zulu with you, Airbus 320, SK 20, requesting airfare clearance to Mallorca.
Station calling, your call sign is incorrect. It currently just says Speedbird, like Bravo Alpha Whiskey. Please may change that.
Roger, I see that. Thank you.
Gatwick ground, this is 77 good afternoon. We request to get a short call.
Captain Josie, I'm in Canada, so
ground, hello, taxi Juliet, separation,
not
line,
England
Juliet,
or Israel,
Romeo,
but
kilo, separation, hold short kilo.
as I've said before, Israel is a place I do want to visit. All right, let's see if we can get our clearance here. Gatwick ground, good afternoon. LL 5556, stand 572, Airbus A320, looking for our clearance to Tel Aviv.
Eli, correction, Ilal 5556, Manchester, correction, Gatwick ground, hello. Cleared to Tel Aviv, Bognor 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left, Squawk 3374, QNH 13.
Cleared on 26 left via the Bognor 1X and Squawk 3374 for LL 5556.
LL 5556, correct.
Gatwick ground, Alpaca for Alpha. Good afternoon again. Stand 103, Boeing 737.
Alright, let's get the
request AFR clearance to Lyon, please.
Alpaca 4, Alpha Golf, Manchester ground, hello. It's going to be amended flight level
274.
No, hang on, 290.
Is in.
Flight level 290, Alpaca 4, Alpha Golf.
Gatwick ground, Caesar 2 Mike Zulu, back to you. Requesting airfare clearance to Mallorca.
Sugar 2 Mike Zulu, standby, break easy, 23 Charlie Mike, contact command, Gatwick Tower, 124.225, bye bye.
Looks like the final bags and catering are now coming in.
Speedbird 2 Mike Zulu, standby, number 2 for clearance.
So everything is coming along.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon, Speedbird 3.
Forward baggage is now being loaded.
From board Airbus A320, request clearance to Manchester.
So we're actually up here at the north end of the airfield.
Roger, standby, number 3 for clearance, break, Alpaca 4 Alpha Golf, you ready for clearance? Alpaca 4 Alpha Golf cleared to Leon, Bognor 1 X-ray departure.
Definitely getting busy here.
7 QNH 1024.
Nick is off that way somewhere.
Squawk 2737, Bognor 1 X-ray departure, QNH 1024, and Alpaca 4 Alpha Golf, and we request push and start now.
Alpaca 4 Alpha Golf, Roger, hold position.
Roger.
Ground's getting busy.
Tier 2 Mike Zulu cleared Palma de Mallorca.
The Mr. Dr. M's? No, this is VATSIM.
Kilo Mallorca 5 Falcon 1 X.
It's fairly busy today. There's an event up in Manchester, so a lot of traffic coming on now.
Go ahead, Spirit 321.
331 cleared Manchester, Lambourne 6 Mike departure, squawk. There's going to be 0530 QNH 1024.
So for our departure,
Cleared to Manchester, Lambo 6 Mike, squawk 0530 and QNH 1024, Spirit 331.
Spirit 331, correct.
we'll bring it up so we can see it. There we go. So we're going to be departing on 26 left. We're going to fly out to the west to the KKW08 waypoint and turn south, and then make that little bit of a left turn towards Bogna. We have altitude and speed restrictions. So we have a speed restriction of 220 knots until we get to KKS 17. And we have altitude restriction of 5,000 feet until KKS 20. So we'll have to put those in now as well so that we are flying within the bounds, unless we get other information from ATC. So speed will be 220.
Taxi Papa November, Alpha November, hold Alpha 5, easy for Delta Lima.
And this used to work with in tens, but
Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
doesn't seem to be working in tens anymore.
Alpha 3, sorry, easy for Delta Lima.
It takes forever to get anywhere on the dial.
Taxi Kilo, stand 106.
Taxi Kilo, stand 106, easy 76.
220.
Alpha 4 Alpha Golf, squawk 2737.
Heading will be set, and 5,000 feet is in as our restriction.
After the EasyJet A320, he's taxiing, currently turning right from Romeo onto Kilo to stand 106.
So it sounds like everybody's aboard.
Push and start is approved, face west, pushing east.
And the bags are in, and the catering is in. So we're getting close to ready to go.
Alpaca 4 Alpha Golf, just confirm for me it's not the EasyJet taxiing left to right behind you, it's the one taxiing onto stand 106.
Sorry, Alpaca 4 Alpha Golf, Roger.
Alright, so
Spirit 331, gate 24, fully ready.
waiver clearance transponder is set.
331, Roger, stand 24, push and start approved, face east.
Beacon light will come on, crew oxygen on, emergency exits are now armed. The FMC is set up. Departure briefing we've done.
Qantas 320, A320, yes.
Doors are good.
19,
So we will get them to pull the gate.
with information officer, request stairway plan.
There we go. And one thing I've got to do that I haven't done yet is log into the company iPad here.
Qantas 320, Manchester, correction Gatwick ground, hello. You are cleared to
There we go.
destination.
And
Hardy 1 X-ray departure, squawk 3427, QNH 1.
flight plan is in.
Devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs
Cleared, remote Harvey 1 X-ray,
cabin crew.
score code 3427. Cleared to Paris, score code QNH 1024, Qantas 320.
Qantas
And
320, correct, break easy 4 Delta Lima, contact Matt, Gatwick Tower, 124.
we are good.
Tower 124, decimal 225, thank you, bye.
So
easy
while
for
we're
Delta
waiting,
Lima.
we'll get the APU up.
Fraction 567, requesting taxi.
Correction 567, Roger, taxi Lima, Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Taxi via Lima, Papa, November, hold on Alpha 3, fraction 567.
Gatwick ground, so we're 2 Mike Zulu, stand 20, ready for start.
Suva 2 Mike Zulu, Roger, after the British Airways A320 has pushed back from stand 24. Stand 20, push and start approved, face east.
After completing pushback, company aircraft clear to start up and push back facing east, Swiss 2 Mike Zulu.
Gatwick ground, LL 5556, ready for push and start.
Allow 5556, sound 572, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Alright, so we're good to go. APU is now online. APU bleeds are on. Wait to hear the fans come on.
Gatwick ground, hello, EG2 Papa Tango, radio check.
There we go. External power is now disconnected. Fuel pumps are now on. And we are good for our push.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Alright, parking brakes are released. Oops. Parking brakes are now released.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Alright. So we're going to be pushing back out to the line there. We'll try to see if we can get it as close as we can.
Gatwick ground, hello, EG2 Papa Tango, stand 132, information Oscar, Airbus A321, request IFR clearance to Malta.
EG2 Papa Tango, can you follow the flight plan for me?
Sorry about that, we'll do it.
Alright, you should be about hooked up there. And there we go. You can see how the skies are just perfectly clear out here.
You're cleared behind it.
Sorry, could you check my flight plan over?
Alright, igniters to ignition and starting engine number 1.
Thank you. Correction EG2 Papa Tango, thank you very much. Cleared. Malta. Bognor 1 X-ray departures, Squawk 6461 QNH 1024.
Bognor 1 X-ray and Squawk 6461 QNH 1024, EG2 Papa Tango.
EG2 Papa Tango, correct. Brake, fraction 567, contact command, Gatwick Tower 124.225, alright.
Oop.
Gonna get the Vic Tower on 124.225, fraction 567, goodbye. Stuart 331, request taxi.
Speedway 331, hold position.
Holding position, Speedway 331.
Speedway 2 Mike Zulu, hold position for me, just took too long there.
Speedway 2 Mike Zulu, ready for pushback.
Alright, that's not bad. We're gonna
Speedway 331, taxi
end up
Mike, hold Mike.
lined up pretty good here.
Taxi Mike, hold Mike,
Engine's coming up.
If you're traveling with children, now is the time to choose your favorite one. But secure your
Now
mask.
back to 4 Alpha Golf, taxi Papa Alpha
Keep your
Sierra,
mask
hold
on
altitude.
until a member of the crew advises
Papa Alpha Sierra, all
Pushback complete. Set the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes are set.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the left side with the pin.
Good start on engine number
Disconnected.
1.
Go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
Starting engine number 2.
Buckle at the front.
Gatwick ground, a very good afternoon. ED8647, this is information Oscar, QNH 1024, up and 112, requesting airport clearance Ibiza.
ED874, correction, ED8647, standby for me, I just need to check the right plan.
Alright, engine's coming up. And we have a good start on engine number 2. We're waiting for it to stabilize. There we go. Engine 2 is stable.
Ground, Speedway 464, ready
Igniters
for
back
push
to
start.
normal. APU bleed off.
Speedway
APU
464,
off.
Roger.
Probe heat's coming on. Headings and altimeters. Altimeters are set. 1024, 1024 set in the standby.
Face out, Speedway 464.
Radios and avionics are set.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.
Ground is set and tower is set.
E2, brakes with 331, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225, bye-bye, happy.
Autopilot is
14225,
set.
JP start Speedway 331.
Flight directors coming on.
1165, taxi on Juliet.
Both sides.
1165, Manchester, correction Gatwick ground, hello, taxi Romeo, Kilo, stand 106, good day and happy Easter.
Romeo Kilo, descend 10.
5,000 feet altitude. Heading will be managed. And speed is 220. Auto brakes set to max.
Easy.
Flaps 1.
Actually set by.
Flight controls will be 0 to up. And surfaces full left, full right, neutral, full forward, full back, neutral, left rudder, right rudder, neutral. Foot controls are free and correct. Taxi light on. Alright, and we're going to get our taxi clearance. Just trying to figure out how he's going to send us. Gatwick ground, LL 5556, ready for taxi.
Equation LL 5556, taxi Quebec Alpha Lima Papa Alpha Sierra, hold Alpha 2.
Taxi Quebec Alpha Lima Papa Alpha Sierra and hold Alpha 2, LL 5556.
At the ground, Super 2 Mike Zulu, is ready for taxi.
The 2 Mike Zulu taxi, Mike, hold.
Alright, I know where we're going. So we're going to be going under the bridge, around the north side of the pier.
Gatwick ground, good afternoon. Skywing 498 with you, stand 51. We're Boeing 738 with Oscar, looking for clearance to Amsterdam, please.
Alright, TO config.
Skyway 498, stand by for me, number 2 for clearance, break easy 8647, Gatwick.
Easy 8647, pass your message.
Easy 8647, apologies for the delay there, we were slightly confused, but it turns out there's an issue with Euroscope with your flight plan, but that's fine. Cleared to Ibiza, Bognor 1 X-ray departures, 47573, UNH 10.
Kind of lonely up this end. A lot of traffic down the other end, which we'll see as we taxi.
QNH 1024, Scorp 7573, Easy 8647.
Easy 8647, correct.
So we do want to kind of keep the speeds down a little bit here.
Easy 2 Papa Tango, stand 132, request push and start.
Easy 2 Papa Tango, after the company A320neo taxis left on stand 106, your push and start is approved, face east.
After the company pushes on to stand 106, push to the approved face east, Easy 2 Papa Tango.
So essentially we're going to come down here to
contact Gatwick Tower 124.225
Lima, and then go under the bridge.
Contact the tower. A piece for you too. Thank you, Super 2 Mike Zulu.
Gatwick ground, easy 287 Delta, at stand 107, type is A319, IFR clearance to Edinburgh, QNH 1024, information Oscar.
287 Delta, Gatwick ground, hello, cleared Edinburgh, landlord 6, Mike departure, squawk 7606.
So there's the walkway.
Cleared to Edinburgh on the Longbourn 6, Mike departure, squawking 7606, easy 287 Delta.
Easy 287 Delta, correct.
So we're going to make this turn here.
Qantas 320, gate 19, ready for push and start.
Qantas 320, thank you, stand 19, push and start approved, face west.
So this is the EasyJet pier in real life. In the virtual airline I fly in, this is where we fly our Fly UK out of as well. Just a little bit choppy today. EasyJet there, Qantas over there. Now we're coming over here to Papa.
stations, Gatwick broadcast.
Out to fly UK there.
1023. UKH 1023. Information Papa, and just around, British Gatwick out.
So here we are on Papa now. I'm going to take this all the way down to Alpha Sierra, just right down here at the bottom. See the aircraft lining up and taking off over there. Now Nick is somewhere over just past this terminal here. Should see him in a minute.
And ground, Spirit 464, ready for taxi.
There he is.
Spirit 464, taxi Alpha November, Mike, hold Mike, come on.
Alpha November, Mike, and hold at Mike 1. Spirit 464.
Allow 555.
There he is.
Contact Gatwick Tower 124.225.
See the British Airways over there. Alright, so here is Alpha November. And we are going to
allow 5556. Contact Gatwick Tower 124.325. Bye.
24225 for LL 5556. Good day. Alright, so we're going to go. This is Alpha November. We want the next one.
Gatwick Tower, good afternoon. EC21 November Kilo with you.
EC21 November Kilo Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 26 left. You're number 2.
Continue approach, number 2 to 1 November Kilo.
And Alpha Sierra runs along the south side here.
EG7570, surface wind variable, 3 knots, runway 26 left, cleared to land. Expedite your vacation.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, EG7570, expedite our vacation.
Alright. So we're going to keep going a little bit. We're going to put in the next frequency, which is going to be 126825.
Alpha 4 Alpha Golf, contact Gatwick Director 126.825. Bye bye.
126.825 Alpha 4 Alpha Golf Eastern.
You too, bye bye.
And the hold short line is coming up here at Alpha 2. Gatwick Tower, LL 5556 with you, Alpha 2.
LL 5556 Tower, hello, hold Alpha 2.
Hold Alpha 2 at 5556. Alright, so we'll get ready to go. Parking brake set. Flight instruments are all checked. Everything is set. Engine instruments are checked. Takeoff data is set and in.
Tower, 464 with you, Mike 1.
Nav equipment is set. Lights will come on. Strobe lights on. Taxi light to take off. Transponder on. Radar on. PWS is on.
EC21 November Kilo, seems to be an aircraft in front of me.
EC21 November Kilo, yep, I know, go around, say again, go around, acknowledge.
Go around to 1 November Kilo.
A bit of a go around there. Spacing didn't quite get sorted out. so it is rather tight.
EGT 1 November Kilo, fly standard missed.
Flight center missed, 217 kilo, getting charged.
Stripper 2 Mike Zulu via Mike 1, line up runway 26 left.
Via Mike 1, lining up 26 left, Stripper 2 Mike Zulu.
Alright, so all the waypoints are in, and everything is good. So nobody...
LL 5556 behind the departing British Airways 7, correction Airbus 320 via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left behind.
V Alpha 1 behind the departing British Airways, line up behind. LL 5556.
Stripper 2 Mike Zulu, surface wind variable, 3 knots, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
Clear to take off, Stripper 2 Mike Zulu.
That's Nick right in front of us there. Waiting to go. Looks like he'll be
EGT 1
following me.
November Kilo, Gatwick Director 126.825.
Yeah, I would 685, thank you, EC 2 kilo.
EG 7570, second right Juliet, ground 121.8.
Juliet, ground on 121.8 for EG 7570, thanks so much.
Alright, approach is clear.
Alex Tower, EG2 Papa Tango, holding Alpha 1.
EG2 Papa Tango, hello, hold Alpha 2.
Hold Alpha 2, EG2 Papa Tango.
Alright, we are lined up. And waiting to go. So again, 220 knots, 5,000 feet maximum. And we'll watch the altitudes.
Tower, Qantas 320.
Qantas 320, Gatwick Tower, hello, hold Alpha 2.
Hold Alpha 2, Qantas 320.
Steward 464 behind the departing LL Airbus 320neo, fire Mike 1, line up runway 26 left behind.
After departing our Airbus, we'll line up behind, Steward 461.
Steward 2 Mike Zulu, contact Gatwick Director 126.825, bye-bye.
Contact Director, Steward 2 Mike Zulu, bye-bye, thanks.
All right. See the traffic lining up here. It's waiting for separation.
LR 5556, surface wind variable, 3 knots, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, LL 5556. All right, engine's coming up to 50%. And brakes released, and go into flex. Man flex, SRS, and runway enabled. It's 100 knots. I hate the fact that that just reset. It's going to take me forever to redial it in. 120. V1, and rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Climb thrust.
EV2 Papa Tango behind the departing British Airways Airbus 320neo via Alpha 1, line up runway 26 left behind.
Behind the departing Airbus, correction, Shoebird A320 by Alpha 1, runway 26 line right, Chief Papa Tango.
LL5556, contact Gatwick Director 126.825, bye bye.
126.825 for LL5556, good day.
Greece, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Turn right level 6 over degrees and descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1.
Speed 2 Mike Zulu, climb flight level 170.
Climbing 170, we are 2 Mike Zulu.
Easy 173, descend to flight level 160.
Speed 331, turn right, heading 340 degrees.
Right, heading 340 degrees, Speedbird 331.
Speedbird 331, contact landing control 127.1, bye bye.
1271, heavy star, Speedbird 331.
Gatwick Director LL5556 with you, 3300 for 5,000.
EC2 on November Kilo, turn right, heading 050 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Right, heading 050, 180 to 107 kilo.
Alpine 17 Tango Hotel, speed 180 knots or greater.
Speed 180 or greater, Alpine 17 Tango Hotel.
EC4 Papa Mike, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet.
Back at 4 Alpha Golf, contact Euro Control 135.250.
125, back at 4 Alpha Golf.
EC71 Golf, descend flight level 90.
That's flight level 90, EC71 Golf.
North Shuttle 51, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Right heading 330, North Shuttle 51.
EC2 on November Kilo, turn left, heading 290 degrees, cleared ILS 26 left.
Left heading 290, cleared ILS 26 left to 107 kilo.
EC4 Papa Mike, turn left, heading 310 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Left turn 310 degrees and descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Gatwick Director LL5556 with you, 5,000.
Speed 322, turn left, heading 070 degrees.
070, Spirit 322.
LL 5556, Gatwick, hello, climb now, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, LL5556.
Speed 2 Mike Zulu, climb flight level 330.
Climbing 330, we are 2 Mike Zulu.
EC172, descend flight level 100. Alpine 17 Tango Hotel, speed 160 knots or greater, still 4 GME.
160 until 4 is the correction, Alpine 17 Tango Hotel.
Alpine 17 Tango Hotel, tower call Sononi 124225, bye.
Okay, we're off the SID, so we're now climbing out on our, up to the flight levels.
4 Papa Mike, turn left, heading 290 degrees.
Left turn 290 degrees.
Speedbird 322, 24 track miles 26 left, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1023.
3,000 feet, 322.
Speedbird 322, QNH 1023.
Standard pressure now.
1023,
we're climbing to a flight level.
North Shuttle 51, 7 miles 26 left, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
6,000, 1023, North Shuttle 51.
There's the view out over the southern English countryside.
464 with you, Bogner X-ray.
Speed 464, Gatwick, hello, climb now, flight level 330.
Climbing 330, speed 464.
North Shuttle 617,
Very nice.
065. North Shuttle 51, turn right, heading 065.
065, North Shuttle 51.
Speed 2 Mike Zulu, contact Euro Control 135.250. Speed 2 Mike Zulu, contact Euro Control 135.250.
Contact Euro Control, Speedbird 2 Mike Zulu, thank you, bye bye.
Alright, so very good afternoon, Ryanair Papa Tango inbound mid.
Ryanair Papa Tango, Gatwick, hello, expect 26 left, descend flight level 80.
Expect 26 left, descend flight level 80, Papa Tango.
Very
North
busy.
Shuttle 51, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, North Shuttle 51.
Speed 322, speed 180 knots.
180, Spirit 322.
10,000 feet.
2 on November Kilo, speed 160 knots, till 4 DME.
1604, EC2 on FM kilo.
EC4 Papa Mike, speed 180 knots.
You offer complimentary in-flight
BC2 on November Kilo, contact Gatwick Tower, call sign only 124.225, bye-bye.
1425, call sign only, thank you, EC to November Kilo.
Speed is 322, turn left heading 340 degrees.
340, speed 322.
North Shuttle 51, speed 220 knots, turn left heading 305.
220, left to 305, North Shuttle 51. And can I just confirm that I was cleared down to 4,000?
Excellent, 4,000.
Roger, thank you.
There's the coast. We're now heading to the end of the
EC4 Papa Mike, descend to
SID,
RT 2,000 feet, cleared ILS 265.
and then we'll be en route.
EC71 Golf, turn right heading 080 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Flight 080 down to Skylerwood, 70 EC71 Golf.
Qantas 320, no delay, winds variable 3 knots, 26 left, give takeoff.
Rolling room at that's corner 3 clear takeoff.
Kilo
Corner
expect late landing clearance. EG4 Papa Mike, speed 160 knots, still 4 DME.
So we've now crossed the coast.
North Shuttle 51, turn left heading 290 degrees.
Left heading 290, North Shuttle 51.
That should be Nick behind us.
EC2 November
Not
Kilo,
sure if you can see it.
clearance, is that correct?
EC2 November Kilo, winds variable 3 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, EC to November Kilo, thank you.
Tower direct LA, ship correction, easy Peugeot Tango at 5,500 feet.
Speed was 322, descend to RT 2,000 feet.
So there's
turn
no
left heading 290
ATC
degrees.
south of the London Control at the moment.
EC172, turn left heading
And
275.
the Gatwick Control area runs almost to that border, so he may just kick us off onto Unicom. We'll have to see.
Papa Tango, Gatwick Hello, climb now, flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70, ECG Papa Tango.
Speed 322, cleared ILS 26 left.
Cleared ILS 26 left, speed 322.
North Shuttle 51, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
It's the
Cleared
English
ILS
Channel
26
out there.
180 down to 3,000, and we'd like the visual, please.
North Shuttle 51, roger in that case. Gatwick is at your 10 o'clock, 16 miles, reported in sight.
Roger, we're reporting
And the southern shore of England.
EC172, descend flight level 90.
Very nice.
Rhino Papa Tango, turn left heading 075, speed 220 knots.
So we're just waiting as we climb out here, get out of the air traffic.
Correction, speed 220
The
knots.
busy area.
EC4 Papa Mike, clear land 26 left, speed wind variable 3 knots. EC4 Papa Mike, clear land 26 left, wind variable 3 knots.
EC4 Papa Mike going around, not established on the island.
EC4 Papa Mike, roger, turn left heading 170 degrees, climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
Left 170, climb to 4,000 feet.
North Shuttle 51, we have
Delta field line at 26 left.
EG8647, line up 26 left.
Qantas 320, contact the Rector 126.825.
12685, Qantas 320, thank you, Secretary.
Hello, 5556, contact Eurocontrol 135.250.
Eurocontrol 135250 for LL 5556. Good day.
Sphere 464, contact Eurocontrol 135.250.
135.250, Sphere 464, good day.
EC8647, the wind's variable 3 knots, runway 26 left, depth takeoff.
So 134 or 135.
Alpine 19 Tango
250.
1.8. EC2 on November Kilo, turn second right, contact Eastern.
Happy Easter, sir, bye-bye. Happy Easter to you, to just 732. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Huh. Eurocontrol LL 5556 with you, flight level 205430.
Papa 56, I'm closed right now, continue Unicom 1 to desolate, happy Easter.
Sorry, there was two speaking over each other there for LL 5556. Euro Control, LL 5556, flight level 2204-330. So it looks like he vanished on us. So we'll head over to Unicom. I was wondering, because I didn't see any other ATC out this way on SimAware. So it's all good. Anyway, we're through 18,000, 23,000. Seatbelts can come off for the people in the back as we head towards the French coast.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use the seatbelt unexpected turnover.
Once we get up to our cruising altitude, we will settle in. Little in-flight entertainment. Amazing, they keep putting additional little things in here. I got no idea what that one means. Switching panel? I don't know. There we are, approaching the French coast. Okay, I'll let them know. So our route's going to take us over Rouen, just southwest of Paris. And we're going to end up making a turn about the middle of France and then heading towards Geneva. And then we're going down the east side of Italy. Below lower ECAM button switched. Below lower E. Oh. How'd that happen? Weird. It's First Officer Roger doing things he's not supposed to do. So there's 28,000 feet, 5,000 to go. are getting there. Slowly but surely. Couple of interesting aircraft coming out soon. I read somewhere that PMDG is going to bring their entire fleet over, which could be interesting. I do like flying some of the older airplanes, and one of the ones they have is the DC-6, 4-engine prop airliner. With quite the range, actually. I think it's got a longer range than this Airbus, like 3,500 miles. So it'll be interesting to see if they bring that over. I may pick it up. It's a very complicated airplane. It has a good thing. It's got a built-in flight engineer on board that would help. But that could be a fun one. I'm also watching the development of a helicopter, which could be fun for little local flights. Not a modern chopper, one that was actually built in the late 1940s. It's the Bell 47. If you ever seen the series MASH, it was the chopper they used for the medical evacuations for that. It's a fun little flying about and just seeing what's going on in helicopters, so that could be fun. I may give that a try, see how we do. And in other non-airline news, I've still got the T-45, which I just did another flight in the other day, which will be coming up shortly. Doing some low-level flying in that thing. 33,000 feet's our 35,000 feet's our cruise. We are kind of heavy, but we'll get her up there. And the flight will be about 4 hours and 15 minutes from now. Again, depends if the weather changes. If the weather doesn't change too much, we should be okay. Anyway, we're pretty stable here. And I think it's time to sit in the back, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will fire up the IFE. I'm going to go off the mic until we get close to our descent, unless ATC comes online, and then I'll have to come back in. But at the moment, we are pretty clear. Looks like Nicosia control has come up at Cyprus. But other than that, it's pretty clear straight through Europe and down through Italy. So we will see what happens. And I'll be back with you for the descent.
Okay. Come on, sweet pea, we're going to the zoo.
Don't let them get scared.
Oh, I'll take good care of them. Don't worry about that. They'll zoodle you.
Remember, don't frighten him. Oh, what a nice. Oh.
Whoa, sweet pea. Oh, sweet pea. What? Oh, there you are. Here's the zoo. Whoa, sweet pea. Oh, sweet pea. Wonder where he went to, I see you hiding under there, or maybe he crawled up in him. I know where he is, there he goes. Whoa, sweet pea. Oh. Hey, get away from that dangerous elephant. You want to get hoided? Come on now, be a good little boy. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, hey. You can't do this to me. I'm a taxpayer. Oh. Oh. Oh, your packs a mean drunk, I see. Hey. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's trying to tell me something. That's what it is. All right, young fellow. That'll give you something to remember. Sweet pea, come back here. Hey, look at, oh, it's serpent, a dragon. Oh, oh. All right, sip 'em out. You asked for it. this? Huh? Well, what's the matter with that? Is that cute? Oh, there's no ifs or maybes. I'll never have babies. I'm Popeye the Sailor.
Moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Shadows of the past, as from a faded tapestry of time's procession, slow and vast, I step to bid you bear with me, the while your fancy I engage, to look upon another age, an age when on the human tide the plumed wave of chivalry rose to its summit, sweeping wide across a nation's mighty sea. France never shone a brighter power than in this high, romantic hour. So come with me to France of old, to fiery days when hearts beat high, when blood was young and hate was bold, and sword crossed sword to do or die. For love and honor gloried then, and friendship reached its peak with men. Friends were friends in those brave days. Athos, Porthos, Aramis, aye, graved our hearts with a mystic phrase, bound our lives with a mystic tie. Come, stir your soul with our ringing call of all for one, and one for all. Come on! Come on! Come on! It is Paris on the 15th day of September in the year of our Lord 1638. Public excitement runs high. The populace enjoy a general holiday. Impatiently, they wait for the news of an heir to the throne of France. His Majesty Louis XIII, King of France. Maintaining his royal authority through the wits of others, he is himself weak and vain, and lives in the oily smiles of a small circle of favorites. that the court is alive with intrigue. There are parties within parties, conspiracies beyond conspiracies, plots and counterplots. His Eminence Monseigneur the Cardinal, Duc de Richelieu. He is the greatest statesman of the day and manipulates the strings which guide the king. His is the real power, subtle, cunning, and often ruthless. Still no one questions his devotion to the glorious kingdom of France. On this auspicious morning, the king pays a state visit to his queen. It is the custom for the sovereign and his courtiers to attend the expectant royal mother until his child is born. D'Artagnan, of the King's Musketeers. Relieved of his duties at court for the day, he hurries to the home of his sweetheart, Constance Bonacieux. Constance is seamstress to the Queen and is expected at the palace, so she cannot tarry long. Even the most eager lover, by error, can sometimes kiss amiss, or miss a kiss. For Constance. She carries an infant's layette in a crocheted basket for the Queen. One kiss, one caress. Truly is a delicate plant requiring privacy to grow into a tender blossom, the dream of all lovers. Cathedral of Notre Dame remind D'Artagnan of his friend and fellow musketeer, Aramis. He might be in danger. Aramis had threatened to continue his flirtations with the pretty owner of a roving, provocative eye, who unfortunately is married to an officer in the Cardinal's Guards. The guardsman naturally resents these attentions from this musketeer, but is restrained. Has not the Cardinal forbidden these duels with the King's Musketeers? Hola! The famous battle cry of the Musketeers. Instant help comes from the most fearsome steel in the kingdom. Huge Porthos, Brave, strong, a king's musketeer. And musketeer Athos. Gentle Athos, yet a deadly swordsman is able to kill with his left hand as with the right. D'Artagnan! The battle is forming. The Cardinal's Guards. This is no private fight then, eh? The Musketeers against the Cardinal's Guard. It started before D'Artagnan was born. And what are the odds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 guards to 4, 5 to 2, 2.5 to 1? Too simple. Draw your skewer, Monsieur Half Guardsman. Let's measure half a point. On guard! Come, where's your challenge now? Where's your steel? What's your fear? The law? Does the Cardinal still ban a friendly fight with a musketeer or two? Porthos, as always, is thirsty. He has capacity. D'Artagnan, with his quicker eye, has a more bountiful drinking source. Porthos can put out a hand and pick up the pot he's slavers for. Why waste energy walking? Come, driver, come inside with us. Driver swears his wagon is damaged. His master will skin him. His horse is loose. He has a terrible wife. He has trouble. Everybody is mean to him. He has to be mean too. Ha-ha! Now, take your temper out on me, good friend. Now, feel better? Now we can talk. I'll win you the price of your horse and more. Come, Guardsman, I challenge you to game. This is not forbidden you. Dice are kind. Here's 20 times your price. Riding high, D'Artagnan returns to the dice game. Laughing and playing a while longer, he wins hands down from a fat-headed guardsman while waiting for the late evening rendezvous with Constance. Porthos, too, has women on his mind. The Musketeers ever lost in fair fight. Of course, it has to be with a fair sex. For the first time in his life, a panic-stricken Porthos screams a terrified "Hola!" Athos hears him. Aramis springs bravely to the side of his comrades, and they flee together. But D'Artagnan hears only the pounding of a lover's heart. As the flood of battle at last sweeps close to him, he leaps to meet the foe and draws his sword. He will fight. Yes? No. Yes. No, he won't. Here, indeed, discretion is the better part of valor. Caught between the she-devils and the deep blue sea, they choose the water. pressure beyond the gates is so great that the people are admitted to the courtyard. Adjoining the Queen's apartment, Constance prepares the layette. She is informed by Father Joseph, the Cardinal's trusted henchman, of the imminence of the royal birth. Is born to France, one day to become Louis XIV. By ancient custom, his royal father presents him to the people. In the Queen's bedroom, another cry is heard. One of those rare turns of destiny. And Constance is the first to warn the tired, dozing midwife. Joseph grasps the vast consequences of this extraordinary event. This news must be conveyed discreetly to Cardinal Richelieu before it gets abroad. He writes a message inside the wrapper of some medicine. He intends it for the Cardinal's eyes alone. Your medicine, Your Eminence. Duke de Rochefort, conniving head of the most powerful faction in court, working always in self-interest against the king and cardinal, pretending loyalty to both. The necessity for caution on the part of Father Joseph is indeed well-founded. De Rochefort, having many times seen messages thus taken to His Eminence, becomes inquisitive. He resolves by a simple trick to learn the secret passed to the Cardinal. A substitution of scraps of paper. The Cardinal realizes that enemies of the regime can do irreparable damage. Two heirs to the throne. Two rival parties of courtiers. More quarrels, more bloodshed. Poor France, helpless, torn between two factions. The secret of the twins must indeed be forever guarded, if France is to have peace, and if he, the Cardinal, is to retain his power. Pretender, this. A true prince. De Rochefort sees an opportunity. Father Joseph is instructed to prepare for a long voyage. The Cardinal has a plan. He sends a page to summon de Rochefort. Constance shares possession of a great secret, one so sacred it might well spell the future of France. The Cardinal charges her to keep her lips sealed. Richelieu entrusts the wily de Rochefort with Constance's safety. She must not be permitted to see anyone until further notice. The Cardinal is not at liberty to tell his reasons, but de Rochefort is making his own plans. In accordance with the Cardinal's command, Father Joseph, accompanied by the midwife, secretly takes the twin away to the Spanish border. The child shall be raised as a commoner with no knowledge of his royal birth. Meanwhile, in the great ballroom, the king holds a reception in honor of his firstborn. Had he known the cradle should have held 2 sons, he might have been less self-satisfied with the Cardinal's congratulations. Notorious Milady de Winter, de Rochefort comes to reveal this chance of fate. The future of France may be in their hands. He tells her he will turn Constance over to her. She is to escort Constance to the convent of Saint-Gamel. There, force her to tell the whole of the Cardinal's secret and plans. He will play one against the other, Cardinal against King, for his own ambition. One of the chair carriers runs with the news to the musketeers' barracks. D'Artagnan, wake up! Constance taken by force. By de Rochefort. To arms! To horse! Rescue! All for one and one for all. And hang the tack. Cheat is in no mood to cross steel with this angry Gascon bent on justice. Thugs are powerless to help. will not talk. He has to be persuaded. Probe goes on. Where is she? Where is Constance? Talk or fall 200 feet to the bottom of the well. Talk or die. The Cardinal's guard look on, afraid to act. A strand at a time, steel cuts through him. Thin strands of it. And now but true. De Rochefort breaks. The convent of Saint Gabriel. To the rescue. A stableman granted audience with the Cardinal tells of de Rochefort's trickery and capture and of Constance's abduction by Milady de Winter. Reach the well to confront the Duke. Accused, exposed, a nervous, bedraggled penitent. He confesses that he has indeed played traitor. His Eminence breaks de Rochefort, stripping him of his authority and titles, banished from both court and country forever. Fearing for the safety of Constance, the Cardinal speeds in pursuit of Milady de Winter. Before dawn the next morning, the convent of Saint Gamel. Milady de Winter assures the unsuspecting nuns her prisoner is an enemy of the state, to be confined to the convent on orders of the Cardinal. The banished de Rochefort, smarting under his humiliations, lingers in Paris. All is not lost. He uses the last of his wealth in a desperate gamble and buys the services of ruffians. Pursue the Cardinal and assassinate him. Next, find D'Artagnan and his 3 musketeer friends and put them to the sword. De Rochefort still dreams of himself in terms of the most powerful man in France. The path to power is open if Milady de Winter secures the secret from Constance. And honeyed entreaties, the unscrupulous Milady de Winter seeks to cajole Constance into telling all she knows. Is not here. But he hears her voice. Hola! One for all and all for one. burnt by a branding iron into her flesh. A sign to all. Exposed to Constance as a criminal, Milady de Winter is desperate. If caught thus in a second act of crime by the laws of France, Milady must face public execution. It is her life, or that of Constance. D'Artagnan hears Constance whisper that she loves him above all men. And then she murmurs 3 words, the other one, the other one. D'Artagnan strains to hear the faint pulse of her words, but Constance dies. The Musketeers take Milady de Winter to her punishment. His Eminence the Cardinal has traveled through the night. He hears the dreadful news from the Mother Superior. Constance is dead. Faithful, loyal Constance. Arrest the murderess, Milady de Winter, and all in concert with her. The 3 Musketeers, Athos, Porthos, and Aramis, enraged, take the law into their own hands and deliver the murderess to the public executioner and order her death. Cutthroats close in on the Cardinal's troop. Some distance away, the Musketeers are captured by their deadliest rivals. The Cardinal's Guard formally arrest the Musketeers for continuing to take the law into their own hands. Disarmed, the Musketeers are set against the wall for execution. Your guards would take the lives of my friends. Single-handed, they shall have revenge. The Cardinal asks a moment to ponder. Constance dead. A murderess executed. Enough blood has been shed. Now this strife twixt Musketeer and Guard shall end. D'Artagnan's plea he saves his friends, but there's to be a harsh penalty. Richelieu's plan concerns the state, and these continuing disputes between his guard and the king's musketeers. The four musketeers must separate, never to come together again on pain of death. His judgment, oh, a sorry day. The musketeers are banished, each to his own province, never to visit Paris again, nor set foot beyond the bounds of his own fields. As for you, D'Artagnan, a splendid soldier, reliable, devoted to. You henceforth shall be bodyguard of the future king, beloved of France, the nation's one. At one fell swoop, all strife is done. The musketeers prepare for their banishment. Godspeed. Farewell. Eternal friendship, it shall not pall. All for one, and one for all. Have passed. France is at peace. The infant prince grows to boyhood. Cardinal Richelieu, driven hard by the responsibilities of high office, lives in semi-retirement. And a royal father educates his son in courtly etiquette. Failing health, His Eminence lives in hourly expectation of death, troubled by word that the second twin bears an identical likeness to the heir. Inherent are obvious and weigh heavily on the Cardinal's mind. He decides he must protect the prince somehow. His Eminence provides that the rightful twin may always be identified from the other. With the aid of the court jeweler, he caused a gold doubloon to be broken. The smaller piece hangs on a chain around the throat of the infant prince. And its mate he places about the neck of Captain D'Artagnan. And so, by joining the pieces, the true heir to the throne of France and the prince's first guardian are known to one another for all time. He starts to say, I hold a secret, but the chill hand is upon him. The life spring ebbs, and the great voice is silenced. Statesman passes into history. The church loses a noble servant, and the ship of state is without its pilot. What was this secret that Richelieu and Constance shared? The other one. Across the Spanish border, the prince's twin brother is reared by servants of the late cardinal. Banished to Rochefort, living nearby, holds the twin under his very eye. He bides his time. He has only to wait patiently for the proper day. Upon the death of Louis XIII, the heir to the throne, or the Dauphin as he was called, became France's King Louis XIV. Both he and his twin had grown to manhood. The brothers are alike as two peas in a pod. Years have passed and more since Richelieu bent his iron will to break the bonds that held us four. But Porthos, Athos, Aramis, I will ride once more. Once more we'll heed the clarion call of all for one, and one for all. During the years, de Rochefort's connivings have brought the exiled twin under his control. Secretly, they have returned to Paris. De Rochefort has lavished upon the usurper the trappings of royalty, teaching him to copy even the handwriting of his brother, the king. Yet the quality of the spirit so generous in the king is replaced in the brother by hatred and viciousness. The king's valet, a de Rochefort spy, brings long-awaited news. Within the week, an older D'Artagnan, after a lifetime of loyal service, will retire and leave the court. The young king will be without a bodyguard. Every detail of their plan has gone over. The map, the sentries to overpower, the secret approach to the royal apartment, the signals. Tells the pretender, you will be His Majesty Louis XIV, King of France. Louis XIV, King of France, spends D'Artagnan's last day in fun and gaiety. The king has applied himself to an education in horsemanship, sportsmanship, and swordsmanship. No two men were ever closer except they were father and son. Early, D'Artagnan enters the royal bedchamber to bid the king goodbye. Tonight he feels happy. His service is done. His king is secure. The state is safe. But by some odd premonition, the coins are matched on this final night of parting. Captain D'Artagnan arrives outside his lodging and is amazed to find himself beset by ruffians. Angrily, the Gascon plans his battle. First, he deals with the dagger man decoy, sticks him with his own blade, throws the man's cape to the edge of an open sewer, places his own cape over the decoy's body, and fires his own pistol. Hey, on to the balcony. D'Artagnan. A thoughtful D'Artagnan returns to his lodging. For a peaceful man to be waylaid on a city street is something new. He had spent the evening with his king. He reflects. Has the palace discipline been slackening too? Sentries were not where they should have been. His soldierly heart is disturbed for the safety of his king. De Rochefort's plan is working without a hitch. Sentries at the outer gate have been overpowered. Entry is forced into the inner quadrangle. The palace is entered through a servant's postern leading to long-forgotten cellars. Success. No sound, no word, no warning. Pretender waits impatiently below for the deed which will make him king. In the anteroom to the king's bedchamber, de Rochefort's maggot awaits his master's signal, ready for the final treachery. And a little after 11 o'clock on this fateful night, in one tragic moment, France loses her rightful king. Uncertain if he dreams or not, King Louis XIV, surrounded by strangers, looks unbelievingly at a venomously mirrored likeness of himself. The usurper watches his royal brother with a lifetime of hate. De Rochefort's plans have been cleverly checked and double-checked. He means to hold the true king a prisoner as a threat over the head of the usurper should he rebel against his commands. At de Rochefort's order, his cohorts strip the king of his night attire and in exchange dress him in the usurper's clothes. Into the palace cellars, a messenger reports breathlessly. D'Artagnan is dead. His body thrown in the river. Complete triumph at last. An iron mask, an invention of the devil. An iron mask, a prison within a prison, is placed over the head of the rightful King Louis XIV and locked at the neck, his countenance concealed from all men. In the quiet of the royal apartments, the true king's bed is occupied by the usurper. Trusted servitors have been spirited away. The twins' lackeys have replaced them. De Rochefort's plan is complete. Poor France. Ruled by a youth driven near to lunacy by a solitary childhood, by de Rochefort's lies, by his own poisoned dreams. Truly a madman. Suffering in human life is proportioned to human strength. When the young king, stupefied and crushed, found himself led a prisoner to a cell in the Chateau Sainte-Marguerite in the south of France, he fancied at first that death is like sleep and has its dreams. He believed himself to be a spectator, a palpable phantom of his own suffering. A torture the more terrible since it might be eternal. Eternal death. How can I have died? I am a king, yet not a king, enthroned upon a funereal couch. No. No, dear God, do not punish me who have done nothing. Why am I thus punished? Like a cloak, the chill of the dungeon falls upon his shoulders. So dwells the real Louis XIV in a living hell to remain thus the rest of his days. The Queen Mother, always restricted, prevented from seeing her son, determines finally to pay him a visit. In place of the affectionate and courtly Louis XIV, to her horror she finds herself repulsed. Doubts. Again doubts. What strange malady besets my son? She thinks again of the other one. De Rochefort hurries to the king's apartment, fearful that a mother's heart has sensed the truth. In pretense of humility, he asks the Queen Mother to leave affairs of state. De Rochefort is determined. This shall not happen again, and whispers death. Day by day, night upon night, the prisoner prays for some way to get word to D'Artagnan. A heaven-sent fisherman hoves to. He finishes scratching a message into pewter, and as all good prayers must be, his prayer is answered. Millet and mackerel are running, and then a catch, apparently from heaven. The fisherman reads the name of D'Artagnan, the idol of the nation. A written word, a beloved name, an urgent message. He, a patriot, needs no urging. Goes about its daily affairs, unaware that its rightful king languishes in prison, and the Queen Mother herself faces death as the humble fisherman hastens to D'Artagnan's home. D'Artagnan stays on in Paris, and to his hurt amazement continually finds himself barred from the court. Day by day, week by week, audience with the king has been refused him. The fisherman blurts his weird news. A story hard to believe. A lonely castle which D'Artagnan knows like the palm of his hand. Prisoner in an iron mask behind its bars. But the signature, an etching of a coin that fits his own exactly. Come, friend, eat and drink. There is business at last for me at the palace. Threading his way through the perfumed route of the court's chattering idlers, D'Artagnan finds himself a stranger in a strange atmosphere. And there is reason, he thinks, for this curious tension. De Rochefort and the king. This cannot be the boy I helped nurture into manhood. This is not the face of my king. Those are not his hands, that risked neither parried steel nor engaged a point. What's been happening at court? De Rochefort's back in favor, a disgraced exile once more sporting about the throne room in the king's presence. D'Artagnan is amazed and shocked. But a further shock is in store. A chain and coin is passed to De Rochefort. If he can believe his eyes, in all the years he served the king, they never left his royal person. He overhears a snatch of conversation. The other one. And suddenly he hears the dying voice of Constance. The other one. The other one. What did she mean? A message signed by the royal coin. A king, not a king. And a court alive with known traitors. D'Artagnan smells a rat. But a rat has seen him and gives warning. The palace guards are alerted. And all exits barred. D'Artagnan orders a king's loyal troop to be hurried to meet him at the Chateau Sainte Marguerite. Couriers are to be dispatched to his old friends, the three musketeers, Athos, Porthos, and Aramis. To arms, musketeers! Your king has need of you. One for all, and all for one. The jig is up. D'Artagnan lives and knows. There's pewter plate. Perhaps even now he has reached the prison gate. De Rochefort cannot believe his future lies in a common plate. Quickly, he resolves to end all doubts. He decides to ride at the head of his troops to prevent any attempt to free the king. Chateau Sainte Marguerite, certain that his comrades will join him. Under cover of the raging storm, he rose to the grotto beneath the castle. Many a time as a young officer, he had patrolled this grotto passage. It led, he knew, to the arsenal. Beyond that, the armory. Then the main hall and staircase to the tower itself. Up there is the man in the iron mask, the writer of the message. Astonishment, D'Artagnan finds the entrance to the arsenal is newly walled. The old warhorse is prepared to hazard it alone if necessary.
Alright, so we've got ATC back up. So 127.45. I'd be all a little bit kerfuffled there as I was getting back into it. No. Come on, there we go. And that is Milano Radar.
Milano Center, good afternoon. Tweejet 901 with you at flight level 340, inbound Robas.
3901 Milano, ciao, happy Easter, you are identified, flight level 340. Proceed direct Nesti, then Exbis.
Proceed direct Nesti, happy Easter, Bode Pasquale, Tweejet 901.
Milano Radar, LL 5556 with you, flight level 330.
Hello, 5556 Milano, ciao, radar contact, happy Easter. Proceed direct Lhasa.
Proceed direct to Latan for LL 5556. Happy Easter to you.
Milano Rudder, ciao, happy Easter, Valley 146, flight level 360.
Mileage 146 Milano, ciao, happy Easter to you as well. You are identified.
So we are...
360. The winds at the beach, 100 degrees, 16 knots.
Getting a nice
runway
400 mile straight run here now.
04 right. So expect the correction clear the there.
And that waypoint puts us off the boot of Italy. So
expect
straight run now.
Approach runway 04 right.
Should be pretty good. And once we get down to the bottom of Italy, we're going to do the final 2,000 feet in our climb to flight level 350.
Virgin 626 Mike, contact air control Maastricht 135.450.
Contact 135 Maastricht, decimal 450, that's 626 Mike, bye.
D'Artagnan knows the voice. This is true and rightful king, Louis XIV, King of France.
Wednesday, April 7th at 1300. That would be
Easy 94 Lima Tango with you, flight level 370.
9 a.m. Okay.
Correction 94 Lima Tango, Milano, ciao, clear the Arctic.
Just going to
echo arrival. Expect
find your channel here.
Runway 35 left.
Cleared by the A320 Echo arrival. We expect flight level 35 left. Any chance we can request to start the descent, please? Easy 94 Lima
Captain B, what's your actual channel name?
Absolutely. You can descend flight level 200, no speed restriction.
Descent flight level 200, no speed restriction, easy 94 Lima Tango.
Alright, so things are getting pretty quiet again. We're probably going to stay on this until he kicks us back over to Unicom. So we'll head back over to... we'll go to this side. We can see the Adriatic come in as we get further down the Italian coast here. So I'll let you carry on with the entertainment.
Milano radar, good afternoon, this is 555 with you, flight level 360, inbound with Alpha.
With Air 555 Milano, ciao, happy Easter, clear the Everett to Echo arrival. Expect ILS, Zulu approach, running 35 left. Information currently Alpha.
Clear Everett to Echo arrival. Expect ILS runway 31 left. Information, I didn't understand, maybe Alpha, what you said. And yes, happy Easter, with that arrival.
With that 55, arrival Everett to Echo, and ATC information Foxtrot.
ATC information Foxtrot, Everett to Echo, with that arrival.
G940 Matango, you're number 1, expect a shortcut.
Say again, easy 940 Matango.
G940 Matango, you're number 1, expect a shortcut.
Roger, number 1, expecting shortcut, easy 940 Matango.
Is that 55 ready to descend?
Is that 55, descent flight level 200.
Say again, please. Is that 55?
Is that 55, descent flight level 200.
Flight level 200, is that 55?
Malay 146, when ready, descent flight level 210.
When ready, descent 210, Malay 146.
Trijet 901 to Milano, radar. I need to leave the cockpit for 3 minutes, please.
Approved. Report one back.
Will go. Thank you.
The fisherman gives warning of the approach of enemies. The musketeers surround the king and gallop off to Paris.
146 Milano.
Copy for the Rio and Zulu 04 right approach at Pisa for practice.
146, absolutely. Expect the VO approach runway 04 right.
Right.
Take care, Your Majesty. On to Paris. Farewell, gallant Aramis. A traitor's bullet struck you down. Meanwhile, Athos crosses swords with de Rochefort.
Milano Control, hello, Ukraine International 5201 with you.
DC Man 4 Lima Tango, contact Milano, frequency 126.750.
126.750, easy 940 Matango.
Half-wit, half-king.
International 5201, Milano, ciao, radar contact, proceed direct to Zamtu.
First direct 1 to Ukraine International 5201.
Cunningly, he says, a private matter. More troops from the palace, friends or foe? Friends. D'Artagnan breathes relief. The king is safe. God save the king!
Milano Control, hello, Jam Alpha 370 wanting.
Manta 395, Milano, ciao, squawk 5406.
5406, yeah, Malta.
The Queen Mother suspects this attempt on her life. The witch's
Malta
brew,
395,
a
question
subtle poison already responsible for many an agonizing death.
Manta 395, you're identified, flight level 370 and climb flight level 390 approved.
Climb 390.
Come, I give you France. Dare she refuse? It is the edict of her son, the king.
Milano Center, Etihad 401 with you, passing flight level 100 from flight level 190.
Etihad 401, Milano, ciao, squawk 5401.
Squawk 5401, and sorry, we're just seeing you come online.
Yeah, no problem. I wasn't even gonna send you contact me because you had just departed.
Squawk 5401 now, Etihad 401.
Yes, 401, radar contact, flight level 110. For the moment, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Etihad 401.
As D'Artagnan pours away the poisoned wine, the usurper takes swift, bitter revenge. D'Artagnan knows himself
With
mortally wounded,
555, contact
but allows
Milano
no sign to mar their
126.750.
Delta 6750 with a 555, thank you for the great service.
Blood, the weapon of the murderer, with crimson evidence on the blade. Grateful Louis looks for Captain D'Artagnan to honor him with the baton of a Marshal of France. But where is the musketeer? The court resounds with the king's commands and his cry to find his friend and mentor. What a man may think when he knows of the approach of death is secret between himself and his maker. Perhaps the gallant musketeer thinks most of his lost love, Constance, and of all the tender, lonely years kept warm by her memory. He dies in hope of faith that she might welcome him, that once again they might be one. How can they die, these bright ones? How may such energy, once released, be prisoned by earth or stone or grave? We die as we lived, say they, with life. And with life, how can there be death? Only remember us. Only open a little book and we shall always be with you. To ride a fine horse, or to cross a sharp blade, or carouse with a barrel, or dally with a maid. Come one, come all. And so passed a brave and glorious man, in honor. Only think, and we live again. We live forever. For with us, now as ever, it's one for all, and all for one. And thus it was in France of old...
3Jet901 is back. 39 correction. 3Jet901, Roger, proceed direct X and cross Breno, flight level 170. Proceed direct X piece, and could you repeat, please, the end of the message? 3901, cross Breno intersection, flight level 170. Cross, at Breno, I should be leveled at flight level 170, right? 3Jet901? Correct. Thank you. Is that 147 Alpha Milano, ciao, happy Easter. You're identified, proceed direct Nico. Direct Nico, Serbia 22 X-ray, you're leaving my airspace now, Unicom 1228, ciao.
Unicom 1228, ciao, Serbia 22 X-ray, enjoy the rest of your holiday, bye bye.
Thank you.
Milano Control, hello, good evening and happy Easter. Lufthansa 1360, type A320, reaching flight level 370 for 380. We are 30 nautical miles south from Iplud.
Lufthansa 1362, radar contact, passing now flight level 370. Continue climb 380.
Continue climb flight level 380, Lufthansa 1362.
Malev 146, continue descent, flight level 130.
This is flight level 130, Malev 146.
Yeah, the 401, you're leaving my airspace now, Unicom 122.8. For your information, there's two other traffic. One is at flight level 330 at your 10 o'clock approximately, 27 miles. And the other traffic is at flight level 350 at your
9 o'clock, approximately 17 miles. They both are going in the same direction as you are, and you will cross over Latan. So you should probably climb now to flight level 370 to avoid conflict.
Over to Unicom 122.8, and thanks for the advice, and we'll now climb to flight level 370 for deconfliction. Etihad 401.
Ciao Milano, flight Italy 961, reaching flight level 190, 30 miles from Tonda.
Flight Italy 9861, radar contact, continue climb flight level 2980.
Continue 2980, flight Italy 9861.
Malik 146, leave Bayrock heading 200 degrees, vectors for the VOR Zulu approach, runway 04 right via Jesse.
Leave Bayrock at 200, expect VOR Zulu, runway 04 right via Jesse, Malik 146.
Station calling Milano, unreadable. Maybe your microphone is muted. Malik 146, continue to descend, flight level 110.
This is 110, Malik 146.
Milano Control, Buongiorno, Stewart 109 with you, flight level 370 just past B-Band.
Speedbird 109, radar contact over B-Band, you may proceed direct Latan.
Roger that, proceed direct to Latan, Speedbird 109, thank you sir.
Speedbird 109, confirmed final will be 370.
Steered 109, affirm for the moment, flight level 370 is fine and we're a bit too high or higher.
Roger, no problem, that's fine.
Whiskey Echo,
Ryanair Whiskey Echo 5x5 now.
Roger, thank you very much. We're trying to focus more, we are at Rimona, standing 322 to the ISOC clearance to QNH 1018.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Echo, say again your position.
We are at Verona Airport, 323.
Confirm Verona.
Hey, from
2901, you are leaving my airspace now. No further ATC covering Innsbruck. You can switch Unicom 1228. As always, make sure to coordinate as there's always a bit of traffic over Innsbruck.
Traffic information copied and monitor Unicom 1228 Ukraine International 5201. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Ukraine International 5201. Transmission was not for you. You stay with me, please. Ukraine International 5201 Milano.
Yeah, we stay with you, Ukraine International 5201.
Thank you. 2Jet 901, did you copy? Malib 146, continue to descend flight level 100. Descend flight level 100, Malib 146. With that 147 Alpha, you're leaving airspace now, Unicom 1228, ciao.
Unicom 1228, happy Easter. Lufthansa 1362, request to be out in the galley for 10 minutes.
Approved, report one back.
Copied, and thank you very much, Lufthansa 1362.
With a 9 Whiskey Echo, it seems your flight plan is correct, but you're not at Verona, you're at Venezia. Just wanted to make sure you actually want to depart from Venezia instead of Verona.
Oh yes,
Okay, Roger, stand by. I'll call you back shortly, 30 seconds. Level 5556, Unicom 1228, ciao. Speedbird 464, switch Unicom 122.8, ciao.
122.8 for LL 5556, happy Easter, ciao.
122.8, Speedbird 464, happy Easter.
Malibu 146, descent 4000.
If you meet Old Man Winter, you'll sing a different tune. It's time that you were safe in bed, for he will be here soon.
I don't have to worry. I don't have to care. My coat is very furry. I'm Grizzly, Grizzly Bear.
So you would run away from home.
You at Rome all alone. I told you not to leave your home, but you're a friendly grizzly bear.
Dear Mr. Frost, I'm sorry. Oh, help me out, please do. Take me home to a nice warm bed. I'm freezing through and
doctors refuse to believe it. Why do you bring my sister flowers? Because you want to marry her?
It's all part of the racket. Where is Eloise?
Putting on her lipstick so you can kiss it off.
Come on, young fella. I'll put you to bed. Or your sister and I are going to be late for dress rehearsal.
Why do I have to go to bed? Only children go to bed this early.
Arthur, I didn't hear you come in.
You should have. I made quite an entrance, thanks to Junior.
Donald, didn't you promise Mother and Dad you'd be a good boy?
I am being good. It just happens that their standards are much higher than mine.
Where's his babysitter?
His sitter? Well, Donald, go in and wash your teeth and go to bed. And don't wake your baby sister.
What's the matter?
No babysitter.
There are dozens of babysitters in the neighborhood.
Well, not for my dear brother. He's been declared out of bounds.
Have you tried the employment agencies?
They don't have babysitters. Well, it looks like my understudy will have to go on tonight.
Start calling every employment agency till you find one that's open. Get somebody, anybody.
Sounds like a bad idea, but I'll do it.
And I'll handle my pal Donald.
Driving. I'll say it is. You ought to watch where you're going, big boy. What are you trying to do? Get away? Out of my way, shorty. I ought to run you in for this.
You're big enough to carry me in.
Officer, we're terribly sorry. Well, all right, but don't let this happen again. Hey, get off of my car. What are you going to do with that?
Put it away.
Well, keep it there.
Yes? Uh-huh. I'd better hang up. We've been talking for 10 minutes. Here comes my heavy date for tonight. Bye.
Who you calling a heavy date?
You? Can you wait outside for 5 minutes? Or will you get a ticket?
Well, if I do, I can get it fixed. I have influence.
Don't do that!
Why don't you look where you're going? See you outside, baby.
What do you see in a tall, dark, handsome fella?
Plenty.
Girls never say that to me.
What do they say to you?
Shh, nothing mixed up.
Cosman Employment Agency? Yes, I have been on the phone for quite a while. I'm sorry, we don't list babysitters.
Just a minute, lady. You are looking at the world's greatest babysitter.
That's right, miss. Sure.
He is the best.
Where do you fit into this?
Oh, I'm his agent.
Yes. He lets me keep 10% of everything I earn.
I'm sorry I took so long, but fortunately, a professional babysitter just came in. May I have your address, please? Thank you. He'll be right out. Goodbye.
Oh, thank you, miss. Gee, you're wonderful. I like girls like you. Eyes of blue and 5'2".
Timber! Sorry to be late. It's okay. Shall we go?
You mean you and I are going out together? You see, Dink, I have a way with girls. Please.
Now listen.
Yes, Daddy.
He's so big.
Come on, we've got to babysit. Get with it. Why are you so clumsy?
I'm excited. This is my first job. Gee, I hope he's a sweet child. I love children.
Come on.
It's about time they got here.
Are you the
babysitter? He sure is.
You're kind of big for a baby.
Not for me.
Oh, rejected again. I guess it isn't my night.
We're going to come in?
Sure. Well, we'll be plenty comfortable here.
Well, it's too late to get anyone else. Have you had much experience with babies?
Oh, yes, sir. I've been a baby all my life.
Don't you worry about Jack. Kids just love him. He makes them feel so superior.
In which they are.
Well, they're both sound asleep, and I'm sure you won't hear a sound out of them all night. But if you need anything...
Oh, no, madam. I won't need a thing. I'm prepared for everything.
No one's prepared for Donald.
Well, good luck, and we'll be home after 11.
Oh, you're going out right now? Oh, costumes. Going to a masquerade ball?
No, play.
Play? Kids are going to play. May I see out the doors? Excuse me. May I help you? Oh, miss. In case I want to see the children, just where are they?
Oh, they're in the bedroom down the hall.
Thank you. Okay.
High class, huh?
Music to my ears. My first victim. Duty calls. See you, Mr. Pickle. This calls for action. Quiet. Want to wake up your sweet little brother? Don't seem to be in trouble. Have a nice nap. This is my real business. I know kids. Good night.
Get me a glass of milk.
What'd you say?
I said, get me a glass of milk.
This is unbelievable. This kid talks better than me.
You're not very bright.
I'm sorry, kid. But what school did you go to?
The baby isn't talking. I am.
I know you're talking, but who?
I'm talking over here.
This kid ain't even moving her lips. This is a baby ventriloquist.
I'm talking over here.
I know it's you. I mean, you're... You! What's your name?
Donald?
Are you a good boy?
No, it's not my nature. I'm a problem child.
You're a little kid. He's a problem child. Just like me, I think. Would you like to have me read you a story before you fall asleep?
That's been tried, too.
Oh, this kid. That's what I do. I'll before you talk. I oughta... Jack and the Beanstalk. That's my favorite novel. Donald, can I read this to you?
Well, I want to keep you happy. Let's hear how it goes.
Thank you, Donald. Once upon a time... That's pretty exciting, isn't it? Once upon a time, a whole village was
terrorized.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole village was terrorized by a
ferocious.
Yeah. Donald, do me a favor. This is a very exciting book about the giant and everything. Will you read it to me, please? I can't get over the big words.
Only because I'm fascinated by you. Here, hold my club.
Yes, fascinated.
Once upon a time, a whole village was terrorized by a ferocious giant who lived in a castle in the sky. In this village lived a simple peasant boy named Jack and his widowed mother. They had come upon hard times because of the giant. One day, Jack was told to bring their only cow to the market and sell him for gold. Jack, being a very stupid boy, sold
Princess Eloise.
I wonder if I could have a glass of water.
Yes, Yes, Your Highness. See anything, Billy? Oh, Princess, I would have brung you to water.
I'm a little tired of people waiting on me. It must be wonderful to be allowed to do everything you want to, whenever you want to.
Oh, you don't get around much, do you?
What do you mean?
You mean you haven't heard? There's no food in the village. The giant, he's taken everything. He's even taken your father's crown jewels, didn't he?
That's why I have to marry Prince Arthur.
Well, isn't it a love match?
I've never even seen him. But his people have money. Did you ever have to marry a man you've never seen?
They tell me I'm a boy.
Thank you for the water.
Thank you, Your Highness. And Princess, remember, have courage. Fear nothing when you're in the right. That's my motto.
Jack!
Yes, Mother?
Jack, you must stop talking to yourself.
I wasn't talking to myself, Mother. I was talking to the Princess Eloise.
Princesses don't talk to peasant boys. Oh, Jack, when are you going to grow up and get some sense?
Does one go with the other?
Jack, I've come to a very important decision.
You're not going to give me away.
No. If we're not to starve, I'll have to sell our last valuable possession.
No, you're not going to sell the cow.
She has to go. Fetch me a pail of water, and then be on your way.
Yes, Mother. Now, look, Henry. This is the last time I'm going to let you look. You look beautiful. You and I are going to part very soon. You're the only thing I love. Now, this is the last look you're going to get, Henry. Take a look. Don't you look pretty? Oh, parting is such sorrow. We gotta go, Henry. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Tell me, young fellow, will this road take me to the royal palace?
No, sir, but your horse will. Say, you're Prince Arthur.
So they tell me.
Oh, boy, will the princess be surprised.
Princess Eloise?
Mm-hmm. You should have heard what she said about you this morning.
No worse than I said about her. Any girl who will marry a man for his father's money.
Uh-oh. The giant! It's the giant, Henry. But you're safe with me. I won't let him take you. See? What did I tell you, Henry? I protected you. Now, look, Henry. I gotta go tell the prince about the bad giant they hear. Hey, Prince, what did you do? Oh, come on, this is no time to play games. Oh, Prince! Oh, Prince! Hey, Prince! He's a rough one, Henry.
But why don't you have any cloth?
My good woman, for cloth you need wool, and for wool you need sheep, and someone stole all our sheep.
Oh, I don't believe that silly story about the giant.
Oh, there's a giant, all right, Mrs. Murgatroyd, because I saw him.
You see a lot of things that other people don't.
Did you really see him, Jack?
I saw his shadow.
How do you know it was the giant shadow?
That's a very good question. Goodbye.
Where are you taking that cow?
I'm going to take my cow to Mr. Dinklepush the butcher.
What's all the excitement?
You have a whole cow. And don't you try to deceive us.
You're not going to hold this one for the black market. The idea is selling those less sirloin steaks for 7 cents a pound. There ought to be a law.
Oh, ladies, I haven't seen a cow around here for months. But you bring somebody to me with such an animal, I'll reward him like he's never been rewarded in his life. I'll make him rich. Richer beyond his dreams. I'll pour gold into his pocket. I'll pour gold so deep that... Wait a minute. Not that scrawny animal. You're not trying to pawn him off to me as first-grade beef. Why, I would let my worst customer use him for stew. Her. And I love Henry. Well, everybody to their taste, but come inside, Jack, and I'll give you the best deal that I can afford. Come on, Henry.
Smash it now. I mean, all beef we haven't had. Look at this big cow. I'd like to get some of that.
What's he doing? Hey, what's the idea of that? Well, I don't want everyone to know how generous I am. Oh, how much are you going to give me for the cow? Why, you're asking money for that wonderful animal? I was going to give you beans. What do I want with beans? What do you want with my magic beans? I should have my head examined. Trying to make you rich. Money you're asking for, eh? I'll give you money. Worthless money. How much you want? Any price at all. How much? Now, wait a minute, Mr. Dinklepuss. I don't want that worthless money. Either I get the magic beans or I take Henry home. Oh, you strike a hard bargain, boy. No beans, no cow. Well, I know when I'm licked. Now, come on out in the garden. I keep my beans hidden out there. Come on. Magic beans. You've got to get up awfully early in the morning to put anything over on me. Come on, Henry. Let's go, Henry. 1, 2, 3, 4. They must be around here someplace. You've got to keep them buried, you know. You can't let the village know where these magic beans are. They're priceless. There they are. My magic beans. Don't tell anybody that I gave them to you. Will you? Yes. Shh, it's a secret. But I'll never realize, I'll never know how you ever talked me out of them. Mr. Dinklepuss. What? Can I say goodbye to Henry? Well, surely, go ahead. Alone? Alone? Right ahead. I gotta say goodbye now. Be a good boy for Mr. Dinklepuss. Do you mind if I kiss you goodbye, Henry? Yes. Such a good pal.
The princess! The giant has stolen the princess!
Henry, you hear what they're yelling? The giant has kidnapped the princess. Goodbye, Henry. I've been robbed. Mother! Mother! A terrible thing has happened.
Oh, somebody swindled you out of our cow.
Oh, no. I made a nice deal for Henry. But the giant kidnapped the princess and is holding her for ransom.
Oh, the poor girl. I'll gladly contribute the money you got for the cow.
Money? Only a fool would take worthless money for such a valuable animal. I got 5 magic beans.
Oh, Jack. Why is it whenever I send you on an errand, you always do the wrong thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magic beans. Ain't I a smart boy for outsmarting a butcher?
You were indeed. Plant the beans, my boy. Maybe they'll grow something that we can eat.
Mother.
Plant the beans, Jack.
I'll plant the beans. I'll plant them. Oh, you're not ordinary beans, are you? Please, beans. Will you grow like magic beans? So I can prove to my mother and everybody else that I'm not addle-brained like they think I am? Or am I? Oh, magic beans. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grow. Please grow.
Jack, will you please go to bed?
Yes, Mother. Please grow for me, magic beans. Please. Disappeared? You mean Henry ran away? Yes, and I want my beans back. Don't you dare disturb that beanstalk. It might lead up to the giant's castle. So what? So what? Maybe a brave boy will climb that beanstalk and kill the giant and save the princess and live happily ever after.
Oh, no, Jack. The giant will kill you like he did your poor father.
Have no fear, Mother. I'm gonna climb that beanstalk, and I'm gonna kill the giant and avenge my father. And then I'm gonna save the princess. And while I'm up there, I'll look for our little Nellie.
You mean this boy had a sister? You poor unfortunate woman.
Oh, no, Nellie was our hen who laid the golden eggs.
A hen that lays a golden egg?
14 carat.
Up there?
Oh, sure.
Well, let me help you, my boy.
Goodbye, Mother.
I'll go along with you.
Goodbye, Mother.
That's the boy. Take your time now. There we go.
Goodbye, Mother.
Don't worry, Mrs. Strong. He won't be back. Oh, you don't understand. He wasn't much, but he was all I had.
Come on, Mr. Dinkelpuss. Oops. Take it easy. Let's go. The giant! I'm the butcher. Well, cut me up. Mr. Dinkelpuss. What? The giant's castle. Hey, you're right. Look at it. Come on. We're in giant land. Wait a minute. Look at those footprints. Uh-oh. We must be getting close to the giant. Come on. Mr. Dinkelpuss.
Now, wait a minute. Are you sure that hen Nellie lays golden eggs?
Uh-huh.
14 carat?
Uh-huh.
Well, then don't be afraid.
I won't.
Just follow me.
Your shadow is bigger than mine.
Well, the taller you are, the taller your shadow. You see, that's a basic principle of mathematics.
I am shorter than you. Therefore, my shadow should be smaller than yours. Mathematically speaking, right?
Right. Why?
My shadow is making a fool out of your mathematics.
Why, that's impossible. That can't be your shadow.
No? Well, watch this.
Amazing.
Huh? You think so? Now watch this.
Can you imagine that? Now, if I didn't see this with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. It's absolute... Hey. What? This...
Hey, Mr. Dinkelpuss, you gotta look at this. This is terrific. Mr. Dinkelpuss. Mr. Dinkelpuss! Oh, I think he's afraid of my shadow. Why you be like me? I'm brave because I fear nothing when I am in the right. Whoever pushes me around will find me full of fight. I fear nothing when I do nothing wrong, and so I toddle on my way and sing a merry song. I'll be defiant and be obstreperous if any giant
did you get here before me?
I made a new path through the forest.
Did you see what I saw? Did you see that giant? He's as big as the trees. Please, why did you ever talk me into this thing?
I didn't talk you into this.
Now listen, you know my reputation in the village. You know I'd have listened to you. Why did I ever let you do it? Why did you do it? Don't stand there with your mouth wide open. Say something.
Mr. Dinklepuss, I'm up here to save the princess.
The princess?
We gotta save her.
You're right.
There's the castle. Let's go.
Come on. What am I doing? Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, it's beautiful. But it's a trifle too small for me.
A trifle, she says. Glory be, I do wish I knew why the master keeps a wench like you around.
He likes my cooking. And I don't want to hear another word out of you.
Oh, cuckoo. Can you make an Irish stew? Can you boil a potato like my poor mother used to boil them?
I can put you back in the cupboard if you don't shut up.
And I can tell the master you never put the princess in our cell, like he told you to.
You win this time.
Catching always wins. Come back to earn my falling, my falling. That is in fine voice I am today.
I still can't believe that harp talks.
He talks too much.
How do I look?
Ready to be locked up.
What do I have to be?
Orders, me dainty beauty. Orders.
Unfortunately, he's right.
I meant to ask you, are you the giant's wife?
Heavens, no. I'm his housekeeper. He stole me last year from another kingdom.
Well, what'll he do with me?
Release you for ransom money, perhaps.
And if there is no ransom money?
You'd make a lovely Sunday dinner.
Music? In a dungeon like this?
Thank you for calling it music, whoever you may be.
Who is he?
The troubadour the giant picked up yesterday.
Who are you?
Just a girl from the village below.
What's your name?
Darlene.
Are you as pretty as your name? My guess is yes.
That's a nice melody. Are there words to it?
Not yet, but there can be by tonight. What will you be doing?
What did you have in mind?
A rendezvous in the garden? I'll speak to the giant about it.
I smell the blood of an Englishman. Be he alive or be he dead, I'll grind his bones to make my bread.
Mister, if I'm too heavy for you, I just leave walk.
Me too. Take me with you.
Open the door! Open the door! Open it!
Here's some extra help for the kitchen.
You're a little one, aren't you?
But I grow on people.
Bless you, me boy, bless you.
What's that? What do you know? A talking harp. You said that?
I said bless you. And I'm sorry now that I see your silly little face a bit closer. Thank you, Master. Oh, 'tis a sight for sore eyes it is, yeah.
Thank you, Patrick. Well, I'm off to hunt in the forest.
We want any supper?
Just a midnight snack.
Anyone we know?
Could be. What's the matter with you?
Did you hear that?
I hope it's not me.
Well, what's the matter with you?
You're standing on my foot.
you what you're supposed to do.
You show me and I'll show him.
Make the little fat one work till his back breaks. Oh, I love the sound of cracking bones. You're a bad harp, and you're gonna have a bad end. Sticks and stones, sticks and stones.
All right, Blabbermouth. Into the cupboard you go.
Don't you dare put me in that dark cupboard again. Don't you dare. 1,000 curses on you. I'll have me revenge. Come back to where? My morning, my morning. 1,000 curses on you, Master Man. That harp had very bad bringing up.
You must be hungry. Would you like a glass of milk before supper's ready?
Thanks.
Thank you, miss. Or is it Mrs.?
It's Miss. Why?
Well, when I look at you...
Now, wait now. You're too young to go out with girls.
Yeah, but this might age me fast. Here's to us.
Now, leave that alone.
There wasn't any of it.
Well, don't get hoggish.
To us.
Why, you sweep me off my feet.
I'd need a little help for that. Well, here. It's Henry's. She's here.
How do you know?
No other milk ever tasted this pleasant. Where is she?
There's plenty of time for that. But I have an idea how we can escape, if you're interested.
We're interested.
Not me. Not unless I can take along the princess.
Does she mean that much to you?
Oh, no. You jealous? You needn't be. I promised my mother that I would return home with the princess. And after all, a boy's best mother is his friend. Huh? Is that right? No!
Your song's finished.
My song?
Listen.
Mush.
Jack!
Princess!
Shh, don't call me that.
What are you here, incognito?
Sort of. There's a young man in the next cell, and I don't want him to know who I am.
Why not?
All my life I wanted someone to know me as me, not as Princess Eloise.
You have but to command, Your Highness. Here, eat this. That will make you good and strong so we can sail it over the wall.
Sail me over the wall?
Yes, we're going to build catapults out in the garden. And the housekeeper, she thought of it. She's on our side.
Oh, wonderful. You don't suppose you'd let us out tonight for a rendezvous in the garden?
Princess, I didn't think that you cared for me.
Not you. I meant the young man I told you about.
Oh. Well, if I approve, after all, I am one of your royal subjects. And I do so want to see our princess go out with the right fellow. Goodbye, Your Highness. Oh. Prince Arthur, I wondered what happened to you.
Say, aren't you the young fellow with the cow?
I'm alone now. Here's your supper.
I guess the princess was disappointed when I didn't show up for the wedding.
I never saw a girl cry so much in her life. What are you whispering for?
I don't want the girl near the cell to know I'm a prince.
You know?
No, look, you seem to have some influence around here. You don't suppose you could
let you out tonight so you could have a rendezvous in the garden?
How did you know?
It's a secret. But first of all, I'll have to get you some other clothes, because the clothes you have on make you look too much like a prince. Prince Your Highness, excuse me. I'm sorry.
What have you decided?
Well, his parents don't have the background of yours, but he's a wonderful fellow, and your loyal subject approves.
Thank you, Jack.
What's on your mind?
The prince is not the prince, and the princess is not the princess.
Then who are they?
Just a boy and girl in love. Tonight, I want you to order a full moon and keep the stars shining bright. History is going to be made tonight.
Princess?
Mr. Dinklepuss, I just got through telling you. She's not the princess. She's Darlene. Aren't you, princess?
Are these the catapults?
Yes, this is my own creation. You see, all you have to do is get on here. I cut the rope and zoom you right over the wall.
Will it work?
She's asking me, will it work?
I'm asking you, too. Will it work?
Will it work? Get on here, Jack.
Wait a minute. Is it dangerous?
Well, it's far too dangerous for a human being. But get on here. I'll show you what it'll work. Wait
a minute. Too dangerous. Much too dangerous for a human being. Come, princess. I mean, Darlene.
Oh, it's a lovely night to be somebody else. Tell me, what's he like?
He sings very pretty.
Oh, I know, but shall I let him kiss me if he tries?
Oh, princess. Why not?
I have your word you won't try to escape.
You have my word.
Jack!
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
Stop right there. Don't take a chance.
You're...
And you're...
That's right.
Is it?
I didn't expect somebody so...
Neither did I.
Won't you...
Sit down.
Thank you, I will.
Would I be bold if I...
If you put your arm around me?
There's a dreamer's club that dreamers weave, a tapestry of make-believe, the fine brocade of all your schemes, exquisite fabric from the mill of dreams. The threads are golden, of silken strands, but not to hold in these eager hands. Maybe
those hens like finding the one that lays the golden egg.
Are they like cricket? No. I'm sick and tired of that line. Mr. Dinklepuss?
Yes?
Did you find out yet?
Not yet. Have you got that chicken food mixed up yet?
Oh, we'll be soon. And where did you see the eggs they lay?
Well, hurry up. I've got to get to the catapults.
I'm a little farm boy. I'm one guy that knows how to mix this food, Mr. Dinklepuss.
Well, feed the chicken.
I will.
Go ahead, feed it to him.
Okay. Chicky. And a good morning to you, Master. Cobra.
Good morning, Harv. Housekeeper. Where's my breakfast?
On the way.
And bring me my favorite hen.
And what, heaven forbid, he's seeing that white-feathered biddy?
Golden eggs, Patrick. Solid golden eggs.
The cells are unlocked and I put the keys back.
The whispering, Master. What are they whispering about?
Oh, I hate him.
Please take care of yourself.
I think she's worried. She cares for me.
Where's my breakfast?
Beautiful they are, but can they bring you happiness?
And then we'll get in here. Where's my breakfast?
You heard the giant. Can I help you put him away?
Can I trust you?
Why, what a ridiculous question.
Can I trust you?
Well, frankly, no.
My jewel of jewels.
My jewel of jewels. What can she do that I can't do?
Can you lay a golden egg?
I shudder at the thought.
Show him how talented you are. Lay, hen, lay.
It's only gold.
It's my main source of wealth. Take her away. You.
Yes, sir.
I like a dishonest man who admits it. Carry these jewels back to the vault. She'll show you where it is.
Yes, sir.
Do I or don't I get my breakfast?
Yes, sir.
Man could starve around here. Make me a small omelet.
2 eggs?
22.
2. Fresh laid this morning. I fixed them special breakfast food myself.
What's all that shooting around here?
Don't ask me, ask the eggs.
Eggs don't explode.
Oh, no? Oh, this.
eat. You ruined my appetite.
Oh, Mr. Giant, you should eat something. No. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. No. Mr. Decompose! Mr. Decompose!
Boy, with the giant gets that in his stomach.
I'll go get the giant.
B505, I smell the blood of an Englishman. Be he alive or be he dead, I grind his bones and bake my bread.
Mr. Decompose! Mr. Decompose! Oh, Mr. Giant!
The prince and the princess. They're trying to escape.
Let them.
They've taken your jewels and your hen that lays the golden egg.
The scoundrels! Keep him solid.
Who's trying to steal my treasures?
We are. What about it? Nice work, Mr. Digglepuss. Hey, get everybody ready. Get the catapults all set, and I'll take care of him. Come on. Holly, get the chains. Hurry up. Hurry up, Holly. Come on. I want to get them all tied up. Hold on, Holly. Hold on. All my stuff. Thank you. Okay, Holly. Okay. Go upstairs now. I'll take care of him. Oh, you still hurt. Oh! It's locked. Come on. Why aren't you folks out in the garden? The door's locked. Well, where's the key?
The giant must have it. It isn't for the rest of the keys.
Oh. How about the window? It's too high. Too high. Too high. Door's locked. Window's too high. Now what do we do? Think, Jack, think. I got it. Well, you take Darlene, put her on the mantelpiece over the fireplace. Hurry up, come on, quick. Mr. Digglepuss, you and Polly get under the chandelier. Wait a minute. Get under the chandelier. Hurry up. Master, 'tis a black day indeed. You keep your mouth shut, or I'll cut you to ribbons. Hey, come here. Now look, I'm going to get the chandelier over here. I'm going to put you on and sail you right out the window. And Darlene's coming next. Now you get it. Look out. Here you are. Do be careful.
I'll try.
Come on, Mr. Digglepuss. You're next.
I'll be right back. I forgot a couple of things.
Mr. Digglepuss. Why, you greedy boy.
What do you mean?
What are you doing with the giant's jewels and my Nellie?
Never mind that. Swing me out of here.
Take your time. There's no rush.
What do you mean? Quiet. Quiet, my little gold mine.
It's my Nellie. Let me see the jewels.
Oh, no. They're mine. All mine. I share them with no one. I come a long ways with...
the jewels.
Oh, no, you don't. They're mine. Mine. Cut the ropes.
afraid he gave his life for us. see people descending.
My dear boy Jack, do you see him? Oh, Mary! You've come back to us. Oh, we'll be rich again.
The king! The king! All hail the king!
Thank heaven you're safe.
She's the princess. Princess Eloise?
Why, of course, Prince Arthur. Who did you think she was? But what are you doing in those clothes?
You're Prince Arthur?
Small world, isn't it?
I never want to speak to you again as long as I live. Let us go, Father.
Darlene, I mean Eloise. What's the difference who we are as long as we love each other?
You knew all the time a prince couldn't break an engagement.
And neither could a princess. How are you going to get out of marrying Prince Arthur?
Well, how are you going to get out of marrying Princess Eloise?
But that's who you two are. Don't you remember?
Where's my poor boy? What's happened to Jack?
The last I saw him, he was dueling unto death with the giant. Oh, but a braver lad never lived.
Ready or not, here I come!
There's your boy. Come on there, boy. There's a hero if there ever was one. You should see him. Come on, boy.
My boy! My boy, my boy.
Oh, Mother, when am I gonna prove that I'm a man?
Giant! Hey, Giant!
The giant were alive this very minute. Look inside his grave and see how lovely he looks in it.
He's all laid out like a very good scout, and he never looked better in his life.
We're happy to give the devil his due,
And he never looked better in his life. We sing tra-la-la, tra-la-la, ha-ha-ha, tra-la-la. He's perpendicular, la-la, tra-la-la-la-la.
See himself, he wouldn't know the monster.
And if he knew him, he would be the only one who wants to. He met his doom. He fought down and go boom.
And he never looked better in his life.
Someday, by gosh, he'll be acres of squash.
And he never looked better in his life. He fell on his word of tra-la-la, ha-ha-ha, tra-la-la. He's perpendicular, la-la.
Several branches of the beanstalk for a necktie. I never seen a better looking couple salty necktie.
His toes are curled and
future nursery.
Come on.
You will tell them all about the legend of the giant killer.
Okay, King. I'm waiting. Crown me.
That's an odd request.
What's the matter with... You're the biggest racketeer kid I've ever saw in my life. Thank... Oh, what?
What happened? Miss, your brother's the toughest kid I ever saw. Hey, Dink, I had the most beautiful dream.
Dream. Asleep on the job.
Prince Arthur? Princess Eloise?
Mr. Dinklepuss.
Dinklepuss? Are you all right?
Right? Right?
I fear nothing when I am in the right. Whoever pushes me around will find me for life.
All right, we're back in the cockpit. Let's start taking a look at what we're going to do here. 33,000 feet, we are 230 miles from Tel Aviv. We'll go through the briefing. Now the weather has changed. Let me get the current METAR up. So this has not been updated. It's an hour and 10 minutes old. But the winds are currently 360 at 7 according to this. And they've been kind of out of the west for a while now. I just put it in the chat. So we will change our runways. We're going to come in on the ILS for runway 30. We'll come down here and change this now, and then I'll run through it with you. So we're in the flight plan. Arrival, we're changing our ILS to 30. And we're going to come in on the Amos 1G via HADAS. So that is now inserted. So we can take a look at that and go through what's going to happen. Just pulling up the charts here. And there we go. So we have to be at a maximum altitude of 13,000 here at Zucco, and then we start stepping down. It's 11,000 at Confu, 9,000 at Amos, 8,000 at VTEC, 8,000 at Divla. We're not doing the 1H, which takes us around this little extra track here. 8,000 at Tadov, and then we descend to 5,000 for Hadis. And we have a first speed restriction, a maximum of 230 at 5,000 feet at Hadis. And then for the ILS, we come out of Hadis and we start working our way around the edge of the mountains here, coming down to Rosso and then into Moshi. Moshi, the intercept altitude of 3,700 feet. And then at 3.1 miles, we lose 500 feet to intercept the ILS. So watching the terrain, we'll descend down our minimum safe altitudes. So we got 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. And then this drops to 4,000, or 5,000, 4,000. And then we can get ourselves down step by step as we go, which is what we're going to do. When we get to the airport, we'll be landing here on runway 30. The terminal here, terminal 3, is where we're going to head. So we are going to exit probably either, what is this, Romeo or Zulu, whichever one. Probably Zulu, and then we'll be parking over here at terminal 3. When we get there. Let's see what gates I've got up here. Yeah, so it'll be one of these terminals here. So that is the plan. Yeah, I'm looking at the altitudes here. 1,000. We'll be in the 1,000 foot range for here at Moshi. 2,000 feet here. We're going to be coming in over the mountains. Won't separate the mountains for a clear approach. I think we'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We'll keep the speed down, and then we'll just make sure we're tracking along this edge here, so we're not too far into it. Oh, sorry. Easter humor. Aha. I get it. So you can see everything starting to come in. There's Zuko coming in now. We do have a 47 knot tailwind, so we're going to start down a little bit earlier. And we'll get our information entered in now for our approach. So So let me just once again see if they did an update on the METAR. If not, we'll use what we have. Okay, no update. So the QNH is 1021. Extra one in there. 1021. Current temperature, well, an hour ago was 17 degrees, and the winds were 360 at 7. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. And our decision height for today on the ILS will be 330 on the barrel. So that is now all set. We are about 100 miles out of Zuko. So we're going to start down. We'll keep the descent a little bit shallower. And we're going to aim for 13,000 feet. So we'll start down at 1,500 and we'll see how we do. And we're still on 122.8 and we still have no ATC for Tel Aviv or Israel itself. The Egypt's online, Turkey's online, but we're flying between those sectors. So we're good to start down. Again, we'll go 1,500 feet. And we're going to take the speed down at 270 for the descent. And I forgot to take the charts off again. My apologies. I always try to make the landings better, flight fan. They don't always cooperate, funny enough. Alright, we'll get rid of the VFR map there. And there we go. Beautiful clear skies. Very few clouds at all out here. You can see that coast there. That's the coast of, what do they used to call it, Anatolia? Turkish coast. Actually, I think that's Cyprus, the island of Cyprus. Yeah, it probably is. All right. So as per my normal practice, once we get into the 20,000s, I turn the seatbelt sign on, lets everyone get settled, finish with the washrooms, and gives the cabin crew time to clean up. Expected arrival time is 26 minutes from now, so we're not doing too bad time-wise. So there's 20,000, so we'll throw the seatbelt signs on. Yeah, I think that's Cyprus, you can just make out there.
Gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it's time to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Alright, not much to see. Head back up to the flight deck. Carry on our descent. Again, 13,000 feet by Zuko here. I'd say we're about 78 miles away. Washroom, bathroom. Well, hey, on Emirates, they've got showers in there. So you could wash yourself in Emirates, so it would be a washroom. Powder room. Or we'll just go with the old British word for it. We'll just call it the loo. Seems to cover everything. Alright, so we're holding on to our airspeed as we descend, which is very good. Don't want to accelerate. So I hope everyone is aware of the changes coming to the fly-by-wire mod, where there's shortly, well, they might have already done it, I don't know, but they're going to separate it out from the Asobo A320, and they're going to make it to a separate standalone aircraft. Of course, that means all the liveries won't work, but apparently in an installer that they're coming, an installer that's coming up within a week, we'll have a function that will let you convert them over so that they'll fly with it. Because quite frankly, I don't know too many people that are actually flying the default Asobo aircraft. The really good thing I'm going to look forward to this is that it separates it out from all the bugs and issues that are built into the Asobo airplane. This means that they can do their entire thing, whatever they want to do, and they're not going to have to worry about what Asobo is doing with it, and on updates when they change things and stuff just stops working. So it's going to be really, really, really good. Oh, Nick, are you running the new one now? The new forked A320? I guess at the moment it would be the same. It's just moving forward they're going to be able to branch off and do other things with it that they can't do with the Asobo one, I guess. We'll see. I'll give it a little bit to settle down.
To adjust the customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily.
Oh, the dreaded customs forms.
Forms sent with you for presentation upon arrival.
So I guess I'm going to have to install the installer now, since one of the other changes that is coming is that you will no longer have to download the entire version when it's updated. It's just going to download the changed files. So it'll decrease the amount of data transfer that's going on. So that is the coast of Israel in front of us. And off to our left there, that is Cyprus out that way. So we're down over here over the Eastern Mediterranean. I'm not sure it's got a different name out here. A bit of light on the horizon there. Descent is going well. It's 22,000 feet coming up. Still no ATC, although given the way it's been with Nick and I over the last little while, we'll probably get ATC coming in as we're on approach. Hopefully not. You can tell this is a busy airport. On this arrival, there's 4 hold points. Must get fairly busy out here. Alright, we are looking good. It's 20,000 feet. So the change was at 18. So I'm just going to quickly do a weather just to make sure the sim is aligning with what the true METAR is. So we'll just wait for that to come in, and then I'll just grab it and check the QNH. There we go. So the QNH here is reading 1020. So we'll set that into standby. And as we are cleared below, we'll switch this over, and 1020 is set and cross-checked. Oh, flight fan, really? Oh, that's very annoying. I remember once, I can't remember where I was going, but it was 270, Nick. It was a hard crash to desktop. Like, the sim just completely shut down, disappeared, decided it was done for the day. I reflew the route the next day, and not an issue. So sometimes I really wonder what's causing these things. Talia, no, I'm using the live in-sim weather. I found, what was it, end of October, beginning of November, but they'd modded it enough and fixed it enough that it was like working fine. So I find it really good. I don't mind it. Haven't had a need to use any other weather add-ons. Flight fan within a mile of each other. Are you using any like modded airports or anything? I'm just wondering if there may be something that's conflicting. Alright, that's us through 18,000 feet. The speed is still at 270. Yeah, might as well get it in there so they can start looking at it and see if they can figure out what's going on. All right, so we're turning now to Zucco, 24 miles out. I'm going to decrease this down to 1,200 feet per minute at the moment. EGKK, if that's the one from FlightSim.to, I mean, I use that and I've never had a crash there. Liveries, yeah, it could be antivirus. I've seen that. Firewall, proxy servers. I don't know what your system's set up as, but it can all start to play into it a bit, which is rather annoying when you can't. It's hard to track down what's actually causing it. All right. There's 15,000. So we're going to level here at 13,000 until we get to Zucco. We'll hold 270 knots. we'll hold 270s. We head down to Confo, which is 11,000. And then when we make the turn for Amos, which is 9,000, we'll decrease to 250. Yeah, it seems to be a combination of things at times. It can be the firewall, it can be the train, it can be a livery, all doing something stupid together, and next thing you know, it's not working. Anyway, we're coming down here, so I'm going to kill the floodlights. Just give us a little bit better vision out here. There we go. It's 13,000 feet coming up. We are 8 miles from Zuko. I think Nick's back there behind me somewhere. Let's see if I can see him. Should be pretty close. No, not seeing him out there. Yeah, it seems like that sometimes. Just a random thing. That one crashed the desktop. It wasn't even like accessing one of those DLL files. It was the actual exe file. It just went, nope, not gonna do it anymore. So we're through Zuko. We're now heading to Konfu, so that's 11,000. So we'll start down for 11,000. It's going to leave it an open descent. Tel Aviv traffic, LL 5556 is on the Amos 1G arrival for the ILS runway 30. Yeah, Microsoft Firewall quarantining a Microsoft EXE. Nice. Sure, that was very frustrating. Four miles from Konfu. Next altitude is 9,000. So we'll set 9,000. Speed coming back to 250. Down we go. So I'm going to come through 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Put on the turn off lights. Stop doing that. And the taxi light. We'll leave the wing lights off. Logo lights are on. And Passenger signs are set and landing systems coming online. I'm going to check the VOR is in. 111.9.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be
111.9.
any crash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related
And
tasks and store any larger
113.5 for the VOR. Are you kidding me? That's ATC coming online. 12140. Who are you? Center. 12140.
Fly heading 120, vectors Alice approach runway 12 at Ben Gurion.
12.
Turn left heading 120, and can you tell us the arrival runway again, please?
Speed at 464, expect Alice approach runway 12 at Ben Gurion.
Alright, that's 12, speed at 464.
Uh-oh.
Yes, 047, Tel Aviv, good evening. QNH 1022, clear Alice approach runway 01.
QNH 1022,
Center, good evening. It is LL 5556 with you, flight level 90.
LL 5556, Tel Aviv, good evening. Confirm your squawk is 3374.
Roger, 3374.
LL 5556, thank you, radar contact. Turn right heading 140, vectors Alice approach runway 12, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Turn right heading 140, descend 5,000 feet, 1022, and can you repeat the runway heading, please?
LL 5556, expect Alice approach runway 12.
ILS for 12, LL 5556.
Speed at 464, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Descend to altitude 5,000, QNH 1022, speed at 464.
All right, gonna bring up that one. It's gonna vector us in. It's 110.3. So 110.3.
If 047, set squawk 5601.
5601.
Let's bring the speed back to 240. See, I told you, ATC was going to show up. Yeah, flight fan, no need to do all caps if that's what you were doing. That was Nightbot there. Alright, so we're going to be coming in on runway 12. Let's pull up that chart. There we go. 110.3, turning 3 miles out. So this is going to be more direct heading in, which is funny because my winds are still showing north, so we might be landing with a little bit of a tailwind here. It looks like they want us coming in from the water. See the VOR needles pointing to the
Club 5556, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, turn left by 10 degrees.
Descend 3,000, turn left by 10 degrees. LL 5556.
LL 556, intercept localizer, clear ILS approach, runway 12.
Clear to intercept localizer, runway 12, LL 5556. The localizer's coming in. We're descending. Go intercept on the glide slope. We're in approach mode. And we'll start slowing her down as well. There's the runway ahead of us. I don't know what the email is to submit a ticket or anything. You're going to have to go, I think, onto the Microsoft Flight Sim forums, and the information's there, I believe. But I've never done it, so I'm not exactly sure. Alright, we're still descending to 3,000 feet. Speed's coming back. 13 miles out. Alright, so I'm going to be going to a sterile cockpit here for the landing, so we'll chat again once I am down. Zoom you in, and we'll go to the weather radar, or the terrain radar, just so we can see it. It's 3,000 feet. Coming up. All right. So 10 miles out. Flaps 1. Glide slope is captured.
LL 5556, wind verbal 3 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12, LL 5556. It's 8 miles, flaps 2.
Speedbird 464, descend to altitude
Flaps
3,000
2, down,
feet.
gear
on
down.
The heading, clear ILS approach, runway 12.
Descend to altitude 3,000 feet on the heading for the ILS, Speedbird 464.
Alright, speed's coming back. It's 2,000 feet. Auto brake slow, spoilers are armed, cabin is notified.
Cabin crew, for that.
Alright, it's going to be a right-hand exit when we're down.
ISO 047, QNH to left 1018.
4 miles.
So 047,
Flaps
wind
full.
010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
And going to flaps full, speed coming back to final approach speed. Landing gear lever is down, 3 green. Autopilot is on, go around altitude is set. Landing memo, no blue.
1,000.
Landing speed is managed.
Control speed at 464 established.
Speed at 464, thank you, continue approach.
Continue approach, speed at 464.
800 feet. Five hundred feet.
400.
Autopilot off.
100 above. 300. Minimum.
Landing.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And we're down. Reverser's on. I think my butter was frozen on that one. $80 knots. 60 knots. I'll take the high speed down here. Reversers are disarmed. There's the high speed.
LL 5556, locate Yankee Echo right on mic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 10:09 p.m. and it's currently about 17
Roger,
degrees
we're vacated
Celsius.
and we
You can now
will
use your mobile
turn.
devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft is
Actually, we're looking to go to Terminal 3
time
if we
is
can
turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead
head up to
bins, as items
there.
may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final
5556, second right on mic, taxi to stand Delta 7 via mic, Kilo 3.
Stand Delta 7, Mike Kilo 3 for LL 5556.
Speedbird 464, wind variable 3 knots, runway 12, clear to land.
Alright, so let's
Take land, runway 12.
get you off, you off, you off. This is Kilo. We're going up here to Mike. There's the terminals over here. Is that it? No. Close. That's the one I want there. A little confusing, this intersection, but we got it. You can see how far out the altimeter they gave me and the one that the sim is saying it is. Interesting. Turn you off, you down, and you go all the way up. Said you down. There we go. And we're only a minute late, or 2 minutes late. Ah, my brakes aren't that warm. Flight fan, yeah, I mean, they always say if you have mods, remove all your mods and you know, try it again. So you could strip everything out and do it on bare flight sim and see what happens. Trying to remember what gate he gave me. D7. Oh, okay, it's straight in. There's Nick coming in. Got him landing there. Yeah, sometimes I walk away and the next day it works fine, so very frustrating, I know. I'll check out my landing rate in a second. Now, this is the Kilo 2.
Isreal 047, vacate Alpha 4, taxi stand uniform 2 Alpha via Foxtrot Bravo. Isreal 047, stand uniform 2 Alpha, taxi straight ahead Foxtrot Bravo.
And we're going to come down here.
תל אביב שלום, 4 אקספרס, צ'רלי פאפה רומאו בהרצליה לבדיקת לשון.
צ'רלי פאפה רומאו, תל אביב טוב, נשמע היטב.
And I'm not sure which one's Delta 7.
Charlie 64, then Charlie 8, taxi Yankee Echo right on white.
But I'm going to take it, it is...
Speedbird 464, can you just repeat those, please?
Speedbird 464, stand Charlie 8, then second right on Mike.
I'll take it as this one.
Charlie 8, second on to Mike. Speedbird 464.
Seems to be right, according to the map. And I shouldn't leave the taxi light on, but I can't see, so... we'll do that.
Charlie Papa Romeo, מבקש להניע להקפות בשדה.
Here we are.
צ'רלי פאפה רומאו, הקפה להנעה להקפות מאושרת, מסלול 29 1102.
Make sure that is locked in place.
בבקשה להניע להקפות בשדה, מסלול בשימוש 229 1002.
Alright, will you give me a jetway?
צ'רלי פאפה רומאו, לחץ.
Excellent. Jetway is coming out, so we'll kill that light and that light. So, let's do our shutdown. Parking brakes are on, thrust levers are set to idle. Ground contact has been established. Electrical power. Aircraft is now on external power. Engine masters can come off. Logbook will come open. There she is. You can go away now. Thank you very much. Alright. So strobes are off. Beacon is off. Nav are on. Signs for the back are off. Jetway is sort of here-ish. It almost made it to us. People are leaving anyway. Not worried about the APU, but we will turn the fuel pumps off. And there we go. Yeah. Let me go into here and tell it to go to free camera. Drone. There we are. So 5 hours after we started, we are here in Tel Aviv. It's a beautiful evening. It's later at night. I'm not sure the exact time, but there we are. Nick's coming in. Let's see what that landing was like. I kind of dread it. We will see this flight, and it says I landed at 415 feet per minute. Wow, that was definitely not butter, but it will do for today. We're here. It was a positive landing. It let everybody know that we did in fact touch down. Well, that's going to be it for today. Hope you enjoyed this Easter flight. Yeah, you're going to have to jump for the jetway to get off the airplane today. We will be back again. Our next live stream is on Friday. which is the next leg on the Kangaroo Tour, which is, I think it's leg 6 coming up. We're halfway through the tour, and everything is going well. Hope to see you on that one when we're flying out of Calcutta, India, to Bangkok in Thailand. Should be a lot of fun. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Thanks again. We'll see you next time. Bye for now. Oh, Captain B, you just got the notification pop up. That's excellent. Thanks again. Glad you enjoyed. See y'all next time. Don't know why these are coming in so late. I keep going to hit the end stream button and all these things start popping up.